Alright, Zoe Dome, that's about as much self-promotion garbage as I can be bothered to do. Hello, how goes it, everyone? Good evening. Toilet, the first, well, actually, technically Stream Element Spot's first one here, but then followed by Toilet. Hello, Toilet 912. You are much better, I will say, than Toilet 911, because obvious reasons. Should be pretty obvious anyways, but how goes it? TJ, what up, dude? Abs Payne, how's it going? Casual Cashew, Mad Box, thanks for first time chat. Oh, day Nathas Mayo, blah, I screwed your name up last time. How do you do? Ninja Turtle, the first one on the YouTubes. What up, Shane Ramsey? Your Casual Cashew in multiple places. Spidey fan, hello, how goes it? Almost 4 in the morning and my shift almost done, as in work or your shift of getting these here drops. Because either way, congratulations. Vitali, hello, how's it going? Boleto-san, what's up, dude? How do you do? Dejon, good evening. Inslane, hello. It's Friday, poured up. Well, I have poured up some iced coffee. We'll have a drink or two a little later, but for right now, we're going to start out this way and wait for some people to get in here to get to the crystal opening. But yeah, I'm going to do, I have 381 of these empowered crystals, and then 3 of the other ones, from the collective stuff. And I was going to make a video for that anyways, just opening that, because usually it's kind of just faster and easier, less editing to do it that way. But I figured, we don't have like a ton of stuff to do for today besides Arena anyways. So let's just go ahead and do this as a big old crystal opening. I'll just chop it up, put that out for a video for tomorrow for anybody who hasn't seen it. And then I was going to talk about collectives too and do some rank ups for my collectives and just talk about that too. So I'll just like turn off the activity feed when that happens or whatever. And yeah, do that. So, but in the meantime, to get started, we obviously need to give treats to this Zoe dog, right? Yes, Zoe dog, treats. Which ones do you want though? That is a good question. So let's see exactly what treats Zoe wants today. We're gonna try a new thing here. We have a bag of treats. And thank you, Lefty, for the raid, and to all the Lefty raiders, welcome on in. Guys, I'll read some messages here in just a moment, but we're gonna have to lay out these treats for the Zoe dog. Okay, now Zoe dog. Yes, you're smelling the bag and you're very excited about the treats. You're gonna need to stay there, okay? You need to stay there. Stay there. Oh, feed picks. Just charge you guys extra. Stay there, Zoe. But now, you gotta stay. I'm gonna let you choose. Let's see. Wait, no. Stay. Stay, okay? We're gonna choose, but I'm gonna need you to get up again, which is probably you're not gonna love. No, wait. You're doing good. Or this. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Stay. Okay, Zoe. Now, you have these options. You got the Sam's Yams. You got whatever that thing is. You got the Cod Schmacko. You got whatever this thing is. And you got a greenie. Which one would you like? It is no surprise. She goes for the greenie first. And she's just going to eat it right there. This is why we don't do this. I figured this wasn't going to work that well. And then also, some of these things need to be removed from plastic too. So, I don't know. But how do you guys do? Nibbler, hello. How's it going? Shout out to Sydney. Thomas B, hello. Samuel Raju, hello. My eyesight is going and I'm reading from like over here. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Greenie. Wow. There's a noisy car outside too. So which one do you want to do? Do you want to do Schmacko or you want to do... What are you going for? Which one are you thinking? The Schmacko? Well, it's right there. Or do you want that one? Your choice. She's like, this is too many options. Now you're just smelling the carpet where the greenie was. You got to choose one. Which one do you want? Wait, which one? All right, the Schmacko looks like it's winning. So we're gonna put the rest away, and you go for the Schmacko. Okay, enjoy. But also, could you not be right there? Because I kind of need to. Yeah, I kind of need to move the chair over this direction. So if you just kind of want to like, you want to eat that elsewhere? Maybe no. All right, fine. You just stay there. That's fine. All right. So, no, not right there. Why? Oh, now I gotta smell this thing the whole time. That's... Life is hard all over, guys. Life is hard all over. Wolf, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Good to see you. Magnition, hello. How's it going like a boss? What's up, dude? What up? Raider from Onion as well. Do we get a double raid going? Onion, always on, shall I say, which is a more accurate name. Always on. Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are in the content creator program, so you will be able to get all of your drops just by watching me, and I will stay live for at least 4 hours because I need to watch my own stream to get my drops too. So yeah, we will do that. What's up, Chief Wiggum? How's it going? Let's get all your favorite champs like Gore and Storm. Who did I get last time? because I put out a video. I put out a video today with random mass rank up videos. So feel free to check that out when you guys get time. If you need something to put on when you're grinding arena or just background, or you like mass rank up videos and that kind of stuff. But I'm trying to remember who I got. The day before that, I put out a video too, where I was just opening some daily crystals, some Elder daily crystals, because I wanted to know. I just wanted to have like a benchmark and look and see what 10 of them basically looked like. It's 12, but whatever. But I also opened some, you know, some BG, some Empower crystals on that too. Just I had some and I was like, let's just do that. And I forgot about the collectives giving us a bunch more. Otherwise I would have saved them. And so I got somebody. Who the heck did I get? I don't remember. Is Ascendable or Ascension ready? No, that's not it. Who did I pull from that? Trying to remember. I had the monkey already. I had Danny. I had those guys. The heck was it? Star-Lord, obviously not. It wasn't Mojo. Was it Arcus? I feel like Arcus or Nova were relatively recent pulls. So it might have been one of them. Oh, it might have been the duck. Actually, I think it was the duck. So, yeah. Abdo is streaming on Prism app. Easy, just recently downloaded and maybe planning to stream MCOC on it. Savage Link, I really liked Prism. It was a really kind of the same way that the difference between Android and iPhone. I really enjoyed it. And then they changed it where you couldn't multi-stream, so you couldn't stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time without giving them money. And I was like, oh, that's not cool. And besides that, so I use Air Server to connect my phone wirelessly to my computer. And for some reason, the support for that also went away. So I was just like, well, F you. I'm out of here. I'm not bothering with this. So now I'm back to using just regular OBS, not Streamlabs OBS, just regular OBS. It is more complicated in some ways. It's not as user friendly, but yeah, I've messed with Prism for about a year now, so I really did like it, but the only being able to stream to one just ticked me the heck off, and then the not having that work. Speaking of internets and connections and so forth, if we do drop out for briefly, guys, I've had some internet issues over the last, I don't know, bit, but it always comes back in like 10 seconds or something, so just refresh if there's any issues. So what's up, Sanskrit? What's up, Messiah? How do you do? Modi, how's it going? What's going on? Oh, Exotic Ninja. Is Professor X any good? No, that trash is champ, man. I wouldn't even trust a guy with a rank 5 Professor X to be in my alliance. wouldn't even trust that guy if he was left-handed. If he was right-handed, but just called himself lefty. I mean, bruh, get some food. Nah, he's a good champion. Professor X is a good champion. I don't think he's at the top of the mutant class, but some people seem to like him for some reason. I don't know. How you doing, Pixie? I've decided not to claim drops or start EQ in case I do my last Epoch run tomorrow. Oh, because you could get Elder and that would change. Good idea. Good idea, yeah. I am, generally speaking, just going to be waiting until the end of the month to do Event Quest, I think, because since they took away the feature of the, you know, it being able to see what your next progression, where you need to get to, like, all prestige matters and makes a difference, so might as well just wait, I guess. Did you eat that whole cod schmacko? Oh, you did, and your breath sucks because you ate the greenie first. That was unfortunate for us, mostly me, yeah. What a good dog, though. Okay, I will give you one more thing. Was it a burp? What was that? I'll give you one more thing. I will give you the Yammers treat anyways, okay? Yeah, so hang on. Hang on just a second. Okay. One more treat because you are the best girl and you get all the treats, okay? There you go. Enjoy. I still really want to be in this actual comfortable space where I can put my feet up and stuff, but no, okay. I'll just... She gets to do what she wants. It's fine. Event quest is too easy. Did it Wednesday night. Bad Brad. Well, so that's part of the reason why I think it's okay to save it till the end too. You just don't want to like forget about it accidentally or something, you know? Yeah. Who has 2 thumbs and linked linked Twitch account? Miss Jane. I'm glad it's still working. How's it going? Debong Shu, hello. What rank up gem crystal does Elder get? What do we get? I think it's is it a 1 to 2? Because I have them from, because I was watching Lefty earlier. So there's observance, there's that, and then I just claimed it. Is this just 1 empowered crystal again at the end of the CCP one? I kind of love that. I kind of love that. Like, it's CCP exclusive. You get 1 crystal. Like, it's the way I look at it is just trolling the people who are upset that they're not getting the CCP, the content creators who are not getting the CCP exclusive drops to give out on their channel. And I don't think that's what Kabam actually intends, but it cracks me up. It cracks me up either way. What's up, Wild Hawaiian? How's it going? Good evening. Let's see. I think you meant prestige bracket. Yeah, what did I say? Sorry. At least how DLL explained it to me, the feature was misleading. Yes, that's kind of how I understood it too. But I still liked being able to see it. It's just that, so the way the prestige works for the event quest is it just goes infinitely, basically. So that's, if DLL said that, yeah, I think that's what I understood too, is that seeing it kind of looked misleading because it's like, get to this point and then you're good. But it really, it's that, and also the points were just giving you kind of like suggested things in between, right? Where like if you raise it by 800 points, you get to this next level. But that's not true, because as you raised your prestige between one point that they were showing you and the next point that they were showing you, you were still actually getting better rewards in between there with like every 2-point prestige increase or something like that. So I think that's why they changed it. But I also would like to, I also liked visualizing it too. And I would like somehow to have something like that back if we could. So I think the split drops, we raid CCP, CCP raids us, it mixes everything together. There is that as well. I do, okay, so it's a 7-star rank 2 gem. So it's a 1 to 2. So cool, I'll take it, because we're gonna be doing a bunch of rank ups here. Why the heck not? Watching earns you a drop. Tap to claim the box. Okay, that's... Connect your account. What is Twitch trying to tell me? This is very confusing. Bye-bye, Felicia. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, the brackets don't really exist. They just put in some checkpoints, but every prestige increase did increase rewards, but people decided to live by the checkpoints. Right. It's like, I get that, but I still would like some visualization of it. I'm just not sure exactly what the best way for that would be. What tech would you take to rank 5? Lots of them. Natty Dan, how are you doing tonight? Good evening. Let's see. So we can go open that. 7-star Nexus Hero Crystal. That's fine. All right. So let's go and let's check where everything's at anyways. So I'm at 37,832 prestige. I don't think that's going to go up unless I rank someone for prestige, which we might do. Those are my 4 rank 5s. And then let's see where my collectives are at. Well, overall, I'm a Fury lover. Nothing wrong with loving Nick Fury. I mean, you might be a scroll, but still. But on the new one, looks like there's a Zoe. You had all the treats. No. No. You had all the treats. Stop. Leave it alone. I'll tell you what. I'll give you Dasequin. That's it. That's the last thing. No. You sit and you turn around. It's good for you. And that's why you can have it. Yeah, you sit. No more borking, though. No, you sit. Thank you, dog butt. We're trying to get onto the stream now. You've had literally 3 very high value treats. And this is the end of it, all right? Are you ready? Catch it. Oh, that wasn't even a good throw, but it was a good catch. What a good dog. Are you ready? 2 for 2? that was a terrible throw. That was on me. That was on me. That was definitely on me. All right, I blame myself for that one. But that's it. Now you got all the things, and we've been outside, and you got dinner down in the other room, and we're done with dogs for a few hours. Okay? Thank you. Please and thank you. Good girl. Settle down. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, let's take a look at the collectives and see where the levels are at so that we can just keep track of it a little bit. So the cosmic class were 19, 61, 570. I'm not going to remember all these anyways, but I just want to have them there. 18, 18, 19, 19, 17. So tech, I need to get ranked up for sure. I need to do some ranking up there. So my plan is, let's go open the crystals. And then after that, I will, I think I will do like some rank ups specifically for the collectives. So I want to look at, yo, what up, Misty? Thank you. I want to look at Misty's infographic about the champions who are not available as 7 stars and make sure that they're all taken up to the right spot, or as many as I can. And then also I want to look at, I thought Kat had good information that she put on Reddit, if you guys haven't seen it. So I will show both of those things and read them and use that, and then I'll just clip the stuff to make a video for later and stuff. So DP Queeg, hello, how's it going? Always more treats though. I know she deserves the treats. She's awesome. It is true. Will you be able to rank up a collective? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be able to. Well, I also have, well, no, we'll save that for after. Let's go and open crystals. So we are, what? We are at 76 crystals right now. Oh, I'm going to pause any activity feed kind of stuff, but donos and your followers, and you're welcome to do all those things. It's just not going to pop up on the screen. So, okay. So we are chilling here. We have 381 empowered grace crystals. I believe the last champion I got was Howard the Duck. We will get a one guaranteed in 76 crystals. I have not gotten any champions ascended or any ascension champions drops before the number has been up. Like, I've not gotten any outside of the grace. So let's hope that we can maybe do that, because I've opened probably like 500, 600, 700. I can't remember. And never gotten anything extra. So let's see if we can get something a little sooner. And pop 10. And that is a big bust. But they're all, these crystals are so darn good for newer players, for sure. Like, that is so many 6-star champions right there. Okay. And pop 10. Oh, well, I guess I could have hit open 10. Well, we got 2 7-stars, so I'm not going to complain about that, but neither of them are Ascension champions. My collectives improved. Okay, so I don't really absolutely love the way the screen looks anymore. I really liked how uncluttered the previous like crystal opening screen was that we're all used to, but that's kind of cool. It says that they were improved by a certain amount. So like 54, 55, 57. Is that how much it was improved by? So sweet. That's cool. I can't complain about that. What's up, Curd Bros? How you doing? You absolutely beat the pity tonight? I would love to. We'll find out. A2 motorcycle. That's an extremely rare pull. I know, it's oftentimes why I like to record things later at night, because I don't have as much road noise, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending. Okay, so he is an ascendable champion for Cap Sam there, but that's not the drop, right? Because it would show up in here, I think, right? Maybe I should back out of this too. I think that's just a Cap Sam, but not a extra Sam. Yeah. Let's back out just so that we'll do every 10 so we can see them a little better. Yeah, still 46 to go. Okay. Open 10. Mine are 18 and 19 as well. Yeah. I Doom for Prestige. All right, so we got a Source Supreme. That made the Mystic Collective go up a little bit. So say by 53. That first number there, it's pretty small. But that first number there, 53, rank 18, 25. The 53 it's going up by that many points, right? Dang it, now I kind of want to go back and look to see exactly if that's what's going up by or whatnot. Okay. I'm not going to remember either way, though, so I guess I could write them down, but I don't care that much. What's up, Tim? How you doing? First number is how many champs do you have of that class? Oh, okay, so it's not saying how many points it's going up by. Okay, interesting. It's just saying that that class is going up. Okay. Okay. $26 to go. That'd be too nice. It would be kind of convenient, wouldn't it? Yes. So those guys were all at max sig, so they did not improve the collectives at all. Maybe. Come on. Okay, 2 7-stars, but they... Oh, 3 7-stars, sorry. But they did not give an Ascension drop still. Although Mid-Stroyer there is an Ascension champion. I have already pulled him. He is... There's no way he's getting ranked up. He is never getting ranked up. Alright, so yeah, it'll be this 6. So nothing ahead of time. See who we get. Cap Sam, okay. Yeah. Well, you know, he's popped up a couple times. So that's the in-between one. That one kind of sucks. But that puts us, you know, really close to having him at Ascension level 2. All we need to do is pull him again. So... Yay! Ah, crap. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Now just another 100-something crystals to go. You got a Ascension crystal, though? Well, yeah, but that was Who's Your Daddy? That was guaranteed, because we knew we were getting that one, so... All right, we got 116 to go. Mother fluffer. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. We beat the pity system right away. Nice. All right. Arcus. Also, the second time of pulling him, so... Also not quite what we want, but, hey, okay, so now a Cap Sam... or an Arcus, and we can have them at Ascension level 2. Okay, so, you know, that's, we beat the pity system, so, yes, that's the first time beating the pity system, so we will take it. That's exciting. What does that reset us to? 112, okay? Let's go again. Mm-hmm. There's a fairly large amount of crystals open, too. Gladiator, you are not ascended. Yeah, what Abs Pain is saying there about the explanation of why I have the so many of these was for that. And if we're close to, like, another one at the end or whatever, or through Ascensions, then I will buy a few. I'm not going to spend more than, let's say, 6,000 of the units I have sitting there. Because we do have the event coming up here on Wednesday for the Metamorphosis mid-May sales event. But I don't really know how much I'm going to want to get for that kind of stuff because I'm not really super duper excited about those champions. But I'll probably get some for trying to get some like rank up gems and rank up materials and stuff. So We'll wait on that. Don't want to spend too many. Nothing on that one. A lot of 7-star shards too. I figured we'd wait until I had 100 7-star crystals to open up for the next time because I got most champions, so it's like, make it a nice round number, like 100. All 6 stars, which, so does that mean sig levels on 6-star champions? I thought that 6-star sig levels didn't add to your collective. Did I misunderstand that? Hang on a second. I thought they were not supposed to add to that. Is it not in here? No chance you misunderstood something. No, that never happens. 6-star sig shouldn't show up as increasing. Well, what's that then? 6 stars you don't have as 7 stars add to the collective? Even just the sig level? I thought if the captain is 6-star, I thought it didn't. Hey, let's go look at that just real quick. A little quick detour here. So, where's the how to get points here? Is it collective form? Each rank provides new rewards. Collective ranks. Each collective has a number of ranks available to progress through. Right. Temporary. Okay, not in there. Get points. Rank up collective captain. Ascend collective captain. See, I don't like this because I thought Ascension was only for 7 stars. Increase the signature ability level of a 7-star collective captain. And only rank 4 is the highest. Right, yeah. If captain is 6-star, it counts. Icarus isn't available as a 7-star, so Sig should count. Depends on the 6-star. 6-stars only count ranks up to rank 4. But I thought that the Sigs didn't count either way. I thought Sigs only counted for 7 stars the same way as Ascension did. Yeah, Ascension and... What's up, Devin? Ascension and Sigs only count for 7 stars. Except for... Why did it show then it counting? Huh. Well, anybody from Kabam watching? Can we get any kind of clarification on that? Please? Ranks are not SIGs. It's the blind leading the poorly sighted. I'm confused, though. He didn't get ranked up. He got 20 SIG levels. So why would he show up there? It doesn't count. The visual UI is probably just so you can quickly upgrade that champ you just pulled. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, moving right along. So we have 82 more to open. I know, but you're asking about SIGs and people are telling you about ranks count. Yeah, they're right. I get what you're saying. All right. Anyways, back to it. I feel like that's kind of misleading. That one should count because those are signature levels on a Punisher 2099. So yeah. Probably counted because he's not available as a 7-star, but that's, yeah, my understanding is that those should not count. So I don't know. Couldn't be a bug. Those never happen. Not in MCOC. No, we don't. We only have like Ant-Man and Spider-Man and Shothra and Yellow Jacket, and those are the only bugs that count. There's no other bugs. Aw, damn, we got a Black Panther, but not the one we're looking for. Okay. 62. Nope. All 6 stars. Bullseye doesn't really do much for us. Yeah, so it does it again. Mystic Class Collective. It shows that as being like it added to it. Collective's improved. I would love some clarification about that. Do you have enough shards for a gotcha box key, broski? Yeah, for sure. Hang on just a moment here. Just real quick. All right, let's see. Okay. Go check and see if Icarus and Morningstar at rank 4. I have a theory. I don't think they are. We can go look, though. W Loud Keyboard. What's up, Dread? What's up, Skinny Legend? How's it going? Where's Icarus? I don't think he is. Yeah, there's no way he is. He's at rank 3, probably. Yeah. Morningstar, I would say probably the same. Is it? Do you think it's just? Do you think it's just saying that those champions are available to be ranked higher, and that's why it's saying that? Because that would make sense. Because it's a champion I could take to rank 4, and I just pulled them. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I think that is what the answer would be. I think they're popping up if you can rank them up further for points. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't like the way that is visually looking like it adds to your collective just by pulling them, though. So, yeah. Either way, that's something that I would want to bring up to our Kabam overlords. All right. 42 more to go. Midbius and Mr. Midative. Neither Ascension, though. All right. And that does, see, and that's why that's confusing, because or why it could be confusing. I think now that we've figured it out, but because for those two, it does bump up the science class because they're 7 stars, and that actually improves the collective. Yeah, I don't like this. Mr. Negamid was right there. Oh, damn it. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely is confusing. Yeah, I feel like that's something that could be easily clarified and would be a totally easy quality of life kind of thing. And one of the benefits of being in the content creator program is that I can just directly take those things to Kabam and be like, hey, look, we were on a stream and we saw this stuff and there was like 1,000 people watching, and it wouldn't hurt if you kind of made this a little more clear, because that would help out. All right, so again, I love that monkey is not giving the drop, but in the picture, so like in the picture there, he doesn't look like he's ascended, but then in the picture here, he does look like he's ascended, because he is. I've pulled him once before, but up there, it doesn't show that. So there's, again, a little quality of life thing we could improve. Definitely. What's up, Edwin? How you doing? Okay. Back, so we're at 32 or 22. We did beat this pity timer right off the bat, though, so that's fair. Nothing there. Kamala Khan is probably not rank 4. Damn, I wish I could see separately exactly which champions are already rank 4 or higher. That way I could know, you know? Haj Offworld, hello, how do you do? Okay. If it ain't these 10, It is not those 10. The next two. Mr. Negative Slander will be tolerated because there's nothing I can do about it, but I still don't like it. Well, if Captain Bay was around to, argue about it, maybe we'd have an argument, but he's not here, so what can you do? All right, so one of these next two, shall we see if we beat it by one? Could be this one, and we beat it by one, guys. Come on! Ah, shucks. Oh, well. If it weren't for drops, there'd be like 10 people here. Hey, there'd be a few hundred people. There could be some people. Start playing again. Wrapped up the latest Karinas in rank 5. Jaime. Nice one, Haj. All right, let's see who we're getting. Okay, that's a new one. I have not pulled him yet. Mr. Fantabulous. All right, not my favorite champion, but, he has some things that help out with other champions who are better than he is. So, yeah, okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's back out. So far we got him and who do we get at the start? We got an Ascended Motorcycle. Okay, yeah. I already have my drops. I'm just hanging out. See, exactly, Wally Wilson. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, man, we the audience on Twitch has grown quite a lot, I would say, honestly. Okay. Either way, we're just happy to have you guys around, supporting the channel however you can. So 110 to go because I guess those... Wait, shouldn't it be 120? No, we got a Guardian though, and those champs are... We're gonna see how many of those 6 stars we can take up to rank 4 too. You talking about synergies in the big 2-6? Talking about synergies in the big 2-6? Are we real here? Yo, we're at 1,000 exactly. Let's friggin' go. If you're not already following on the Twitch, please do. I can't snooze the ads anymore. God damn it. Damn Twitch ads. Twitch is awesome. Except for the ads. Well, we're gonna have those in a few minutes, so I'll try to delay when that happens. We'll do something else. Wolfstorm Gaming, hello. Your ISO stash is gonna be massive by the end of this. Yeah. Sir J-Dog, hello. How do you do? Are you J-Dog on an alt? Do you have a creator code, Abdo? Nibbler. I do not. I don't have a creator code. Now, we discussed this a little bit last night. Look, I would not call anyone like my good friend Lefty there, who has a creator code. I would not call that person a sellout because he's taking money directly from Kabam. I would not say that. I don't think that he is. I just personally don't want to ever have to deal with that accusation of being a sellout, and so that's why I choose not to get a creator code. Totally. And I definitely will not be putting out a video before the sale comes up where I announce my new creator code. That will definitely not be happening. Cheers. All right. I gotta make that video still. But yeah, I actually, guys, you heard it here first. I have sold out. It's a true story. But we sold out for good. So I'll explain it with the video. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel if you're not already for the video describing me selling out for good. Here, if you're not already there, there is the thing. There will be there's a link to my my YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. And if you guys are not already subscribed, go make sure you subscribe to the YouTubes. But yeah, we're gonna sell out for good, which is, I will explain more in the video. You'll see, and it's gonna involve subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube getting to make some choices and stuff. So yes, we'll do that. But I've been waiting to do that also before I did my charity stream, which we will also be doing, and I will be announcing that as well. And it'll all be linked together, and I'll get that video out very shortly. But before the sale on Wednesday, in case you want to use my code. But okay, back to this, which we will be turning into a video as well. So 90 crystals to go for the next one. Hopefully we can beat it. Tim, you definitely wouldn't want to go to the website and try putting in that in all lowercase letters and seeing what happened. Definitely wouldn't want to do that. Definitely wouldn't want to do that. Oh my God, Tim has figured me out, guys. Tim has figured me out. All right, 80 to go. What's up, Russell? How's it going? We got a anti-venom, but not the right anti-venom. Son of a. Son of a. Nothing there. And Ghost is probably already a rank 4, rank 5 at least, so maybe that's why didn't show up. Ah, dang it. All right. Nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna wait because stupid ads just started playing on Twitch, and now even if you're watching on YouTube, where I never play any midstream ads, or you have a sub on Twitch, I'm just gonna wait till we open any more crystals, just so that people don't miss out on it. So, hey, easy on the keyboard, give it some space, will ya? Hey, man, it clicks, it clacks, it clicks. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, we'll wait for just a minute. Kanga Janga subscribed with Prime. Let's go, Kanga Janga. They subscribed for 6 months. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Boo! Take a frickin' lap, Kanga Janga. I have heard that one before. It is a pretty good one though. It is not bad. Even though I've heard it before, I'm going to give you a 4 out of 10 because it came with a subscription. Let's friggin' go. Hype train incoming. Hell yeah. Remember to drink water, guys. Have you been? I just put on a new blood pressure medicine since I blacked out and woke up in the hospital with blood pressure 160 over 100. Oh, Russell. I hope that goes well because, yeah, that's too high, brother. I feel like I might need to be on some too, but I've never had mine that high. Obviously, I know you have extenuating heart circumstances too, so hopefully that goes okay for you. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling okay. Abby, I recently awakened my 7-star Cersei, then was lucky enough to A2 her and took her up to rank 4 today. Hit 37k plus prestige with that rank up earlier. Nice, Edwin. I like it. I like Cersei too. I've always liked her. She is not a bad rank 2 Ascension champion for sure. Definitely. No lie, my friend didn't get that joke until a whole year after we told him. It was hilarious how he never got it the first time. I like that. That's good. I love that we're on a hype train here on Twitch too. They're like, yeah, 3.5 minutes for a hype train. Send over your Prime subs. Gift some subs. There's a discount on subs. Oh, but anyone who's not subbed already can't hear that because of the freaking ads. Freaking hype train. Twitch. Come on, man. There should be like an automatic, dismissal of the ads if you get on a hype train, because how would anyone hear or know that there's I guess it pops up on screen, but like, let's go hype train, 3 minutes, gifted subs, gift some sign up, yeah, but no, ads. All right, anyways, we should be back out of the ads, and so we will continue here. Live at Slab, subscribe to the Prime, subscribe for 3 months. Let's go. Big Mo, subscribe to the Prime, subscribe for 11 months. Let's go. We're 93% of the way to a level 2 hype train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, all right, let's keep opening crystals. Mr. Zohan, hello. How's it going? Skitakita, hello. How's it going? All right, where are we at? I guess Mike Gohan in here somewhere too. Cheers. Okay. So back to it. 50. All right. We need 50 to get a pity timer. What up, Coral? How's it going? Hey, oh my goodness. Why Carl Kowalis shows up and we get a mole man, and that adds to our skill collective. Wow. Strange timing there, Carl. Strange timing. I'm going to say thanks to you for that. Thank you very much. Twitch Turbo is the best investment I've made in a long time. Forgot what an ad was. That's fair. Yeah, you can also do that. I just feel like overall, I think YouTube Premium is better if you're going to buy one of the two, because you can't watch vids on Twitch. You can just watch streamers live, which, yeah, at this point now I do watch a lot of streamers on Twitch, but also I watch a lot more vids on YouTube still. And we're not rich over here. Just because we're popping crystals like crazy doesn't mean we're rich and we can afford both YouTube Premiums and Twitch Turbo. That's like dread. Ridiculous. All right, we got a couple more 7 stars. We'll take that, but not the Ascended Sassy. Subscribing with Prime isn't big shot. No, unfortunately, the way that the Twitch thing works, we haven't got it to be automatic for the big shot yet. It should be, but it doesn't. It's not set up to work that way. I blame Akbar. He's busy with real life and hasn't fixed it yet. It's totally his fault. I mean, I only paid him like $350 to make it, so it worked on. It's fine. It's fine. All right, one more 7 star. Oh, I wonder. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like, does it? I think it paused it from changing to because I'd paused it for making the video, but Live Edits Lab, whooah, take that, big shot, just like that. No, but this is it. Thank you very much, Live Edits Lab, for the support. Much appreciated. Thank you. I do have the notifications paused though, but we will take it. We will take it. Thank you very much for the $5. Greatly appreciate it. Bug got a 7-star onslaught and didn't realize. No, I saw it. It's just he's already max sig, so it doesn't really do a whole lot. All right, 20. Can we beat the pity timer? We cannot beat the pity timer. Okay. One more chance at it. Said Sassy and my cat low-key looked up like somebody said her name. Nice. Is that her name, or is she just a sassy kitty? What's up, Ice Tway? How do you do? All right, well, this is guaranteed. Let's see what we get. Maybe. Oh. That's not the second time, right? That is the second. I mean, that is at least the second time I pulled him, but that's not the third time, right? Now I gotta go look. I will take that. I already have him at rank 5, and he is already ascended. If it is, I just need him one more time. I don't think I already have a token for him. I think I would remember that. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I would remember that. So any of those guys, well, not this guy because he needs to get to A3, but any of the other ones besides him would be an A2. All right, cool. Well, that just means I really kind of want to pull him one more time, because where's he at anyways? He's 43,850. Yeah, so he'll leap over Maestro. I mean, obviously he's the best prestige in the game, so yeah. Okay, I don't mind that. We'll take that. So now we have 59 more crystals, but I need 120 to get the pity. Let's see what we do. No. Hey, Papa Luke, though. We'll take it. Deadpool there was definitely not max sig, so we'll take that. I just A2'd my high Evo yesterday. If I go EQ, I can rank 5 him. Nice, nice. I mean, if you assuming you want the prestige, because he's not everybody's favorite champion. Obviously, not everyone cares about prestige. Danny, but not the ascended variety. Okay. I got Korg on back-to-back Grace Crystals. He has one of the 2 free 7-star ascensions. Nice, Master Kush. How's it going? She's Siamese too. Or Siamese cat's more sassy. If you please. Okay. 100 more to go. No. We'll see if we get dust with the sale. Apparently she was not max sig, which I kind of thought she was. Nobody there. Yo, Darkness, subscribed with Prime. Subscribe for 5 months. Let's go, Darkness. Thank you very much, sir. Good evening, Abdo, Zoe, Mods, and chat. Hope you're all doing well. We chilling, buddy. We chilling. Mr. Darkness, don't forget, Flibbles is out of town camping, so you and I both have to actually jump into Alliance War and take a lane right away. Me, Darkness and I are like always the worst about getting into freaking Alliance War. So, yeah. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. Much appreciated. Again, another ascendable champion, but not the ascension for him. Let's see. For Hat Toos. I don't have that bot enabled, but you're getting the drops as long as you're here and watching. You got everything linked up. Can you tell us the info you know about the sale, how to get box keys or whatever? Just whatever was on the live stream. Yeah, I think, didn't they say on the live stream we're gonna get 2 of them basically guaranteed, and then more would be you'd have to pay for like buying the specific crystals, I believe. And they're going to cost 200, kind of the same way as these empowered ones do, but these empowered ones don't count. So buying the metamorphosis crystals will get you there, and those will get you to different ranks and stuff, I think. That's what's going on. I believe that's the case. But it's all the, I mean, use units, buy crystals. Yeah, pretty much. But there's some free stuff too. If you went back to Akbar's breakdown of the live stream on Reddit, which probably wouldn't be too difficult to find because it shouldn't be that far back, then that would give you the information, Kanga Jenga. So I think Sigil gets a free one. Yes, that's also a thing too. If you have the Sigil, you get a free one, I do believe. That's correct. Sort of like Heart of Fire, but you get 2 free crystals for free to play. I believe so, yeah. And I literally don't want any of them. They're all champions who I'm not like super excited about, but like I'm not gonna complain. I think I'll probably spend some units for the rank up gem kind of material, seeing exactly where that's at. All right, let's see. So 4 collectives, right? What can we, does it show your rewards in here or does it not? I forget. Where does it show? Were the only things for the objectives and not for like, it's not like each collective level gives you a thingy, right? Yeah. I'm remembering that correctly. Right? I believe. So then, do we want to, how far away am I? I'm 61 away. Go to collective on the right side and press I. Okay, I think it, doesn't though, right? Yeah, there's no... It does show all the rewards for each rank. In the benefits summary? Oh, there's another one above that. God. How many freaking eyes? Okay, it does. Okay. So we would get 4 empowered grace crystals by taking this one up. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's move on to that. All right, alerts are no longer paused, so anybody sending over donations will pop up and stuff, but let's move on to that. So, all right. Let's see. Where do I want to find... Because so we'll open more crystals here because I still have those 3, the guaranteed ones to open, but I want to rank up as many champions as I can for my collectives to then see how many empowered crystals we can get to do those to try and get to the next one. So yeah, let's see. Okay, what are we looking for? What I want Misty's infographic. I'm not looking at Twitch chat right now for just a second as I find this because it's the same thing. Hang on. Where? Oh God, do I not have that? Seriously? Created? Hang on. Sorry, guys. Where? I should have had this up before we started the stream, but Lefty seemed like he was about done, so I was like, okay, let me get to it. Where's the link? Okay. So if we are looking at this, this is a very, very helpful infographic here. Yeah. So if we're looking at this, this is a extremely helpful infographic made by the awesome Misty K. Shout out to Misty K. Miss K, who I believe Misty's creator code is Misty K. So if you're buying stuff from the web store, you should definitely put that in to help her out a bit. If I put this in a new tab, can I see to the bottom? No, it's just because of the zoom, how much it's zoomed in. Let's see. What if we do this? No, that's not what I want. Okay. Now that's definitely not helping. I guess it'll show the whole thing here because I can just scroll down, I suppose. Yeah, okay. That works more or less. So these are the champions who are not yet in the 7-star. So any of these champions who you take to rank 4 will be contributing to your collective, assuming that, well, no, because they're all, these are the champions who aren't 7 stars, so they will be contributing to your collective. So let's see, the tech one is the one I want to get working on the first because I'm at 17 there. So who are we going to rank up first? Let's see. I can do... Who do I not have ranked up? I guess we just go look by the champions who are not rank 5 or rank 4. It's like these guys would be potentially champions so I could rank up, but some of them are champions who exist as a 7-star, so we don't want to do that. But Nebula is a champion who is not existing as a 7-star yet. So let's start by ranking her up. I need to get Silk, but she eludes me every time. For me, it is Okoye who eludes me. Okay. And I have this convenient tech 3 to 4 gem there. So, hey, let's use that. Sounds good. I have to go 6-star captains. Oh, right. There is a 6-star captain filter. That's right. Good point. We can do that in the future. YB cheers. Surely the CCP members who have their name as their code are more easily remembered. Yeah, but everybody calls me Abdo and my channel name is Intoxicated Gamer, so what do you want it to be? Intoxicated Gamer? Abdo, which isn't said anywhere on my channel besides if you hear it in live streams or on a video, or Cheers? It's Cheers. Okay, we do not need to take her to rank 5 because that will not improve the collective at all. So let's go back here and filter tech, 6 stars, and captains. Okay. Oh, but then we also need them to not be rank 4 already. So I guess Ghost isn't ranked up. Wow, that's surprising to me. Let's get her ranked up. Okay. All right, rank 4 Ghost. This is good too because I just have, as you can see there, a crap load of tier 6 and tier 3 catalysts all the damn time, and I'm just chilling on them all the damn time, so this will help get rid of some of them. Ghost, you know what, Ghost? You could just go to, yeah, you can just go up anyway, so we might as well use that on her. How about it be Shaggy Mofo? No. Messiah. Thank you very much. We can allow that. Ghost fell off before 6 stars did? Kinda. Cheers is good. I like it. I don't know. I thought it had to be Cheers. Just made the most sense to me. Okay, one thing I should be a little careful about though is I might want some of that stuff for ranking up some 7-star champions too. So, ooh, yeah, I should pay a little bit of attention to that as well. But let's do these two guys too. What the heck? Why not? I'm missing a bunch of 6 and 7-star champions. Keep getting these empowered crystals and you won't be though, and they stack up fast. Not Cheers, Prost. What's up, Maj? How's it going? Good evening to you. All right, Doc Ock is rank 4 now. Oh, what did we rank up available? Okay, so it says it right there. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool feature, actually. Like that it just popped up. So that will give us 4 empowered crystals. Maybe we should look at the other classes to see how close they are for anything too. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention earlier during class. Does ascending 6-star captains do anything? It does. Ascending them to rank, or no, sorry, ascending? No, ascending does not. It is only for 7 stars, so. Oh wait, did it? Okay, that's enough. It's just we're still 3,000 away for the next rank. Okay. So what do we got here? 18 will give us 4 empowered crystals. 17 didn't give us crap. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess we got to keep going higher. 20 gives us that. All right. Maybe I should look at some 7 stars first. Then, is it the same across all classes too? Let's find that out. 20 gives us 10 there. We're already at 19. So, yeah, in terms of getting crystals, that would be a little better. You know, I think I do have a 7-star champion of the skill variety who I would like to rank up, but I've not collected that champion yet. Bong! Let's go. Yes, that is correct. When I was testing out to make sure that my code worked, I bought the stuff to get Bong faster, so. So, yeah, we got ourselves a Dr. Bong. slightly unnecessarily quickly. Let's go. I'm lower than I expected on my collectives. The chosen one kind of 86. Hello, thanks for the first time chat. Well, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna bong? Is that what you're gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. He was champion 1769. Nice. All right, let's get to ranking up a bong, huh? You got bong. You have a code. Where have I been? As I talked about it earlier in the stream. So, but I'm gonna make a video. Darkness, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel so you can see the video announcing my code. I sold out, but for charity purposes, we'll talk about it in the video. Don't worry, it'll be coming out very shortly, probably Monday or Tuesday before the sale goes live. So, shout out to Mr. Kabamasaurus Rex, Karate Mycosaurus. Also for, I kind of bugged him and was like, hey, is there any chance that code can be live before the sale happens this time? And he's like, I got you, buddy, no problem. So yeah, because you got to do, there's a process, stuff. So, shout out to Kabam Crashed, honestly, too, because Crashed convinced me when we were hanging out after the Seahawks game. So, actually, so code is Moob. No, the code is not Moob. Damn it, we got ads again. Sorry. Hang on. Whoops. Okay. Anyways, so let's get this Bong character ranked up. Where you at, Bong? All the way down there at the bottom. But don't worry, you're gonna go to the top. Does that say we have 15K ISO? Oh God, we nearly have 16K ISO. This is a little ridiculous on the ISO. W spacebar. Why does rank 5 Meister have a 3-star relic, Abdo? Because he did. How often are you using it offensively? Always on, huh? Hey, quit your novel writing in the middle of the stream. I'm communicating with the Twitch who can't hear me because of the stupid ads, which are necessary and, is what it is. Okay, we have a 1 to 2 skill rank up gem. We might as well use that on. Bong, ba bong, bong, bong. I'll shut up, sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm just teasing you, man. Don't worry about it. Twitch sucks. Well, the 1,300 people currently watching on Twitch and suffering through ads would disagree with you. Or maybe they would agree with you, but they can't hear me say this because they're suffering through ads. So, I don't know. Not sure. Also, for some reason, Twitch does a weird thing where the view count goes up when you're watching ads, and then it goes down again afterwards. And I'm like, does Twitch employ their own bots to go watch ads on your channel real quick when they're on and then go away again? Or is there some kind of... It's very weird. It's very odd. Okay, so let's take the Bong here to rank 3. This is what I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to need a few tier 6 and stuff for these, so should do a few rank ups of this variety first. Okay. All right, we got to rank 3 Bong. Lovely. Lovely, bonging himself. And then, do I want to use... I do have a tier 7 in the overflow. I don't know if we're going to get any... How much of it's going to be rank up gems, or how much is it going to be like maybe some of this random kind of like solo stuff in terms of the sale? I assume I'm going to be able to use one tier 7 or those tier 4 before they expire. So I have been grabbing skill. Let's go ahead and do this the natural way. Screw it. So I have been grabbing skill T6 CC for a while. Abdo, why are you interrupting my ads? Oh god. sorry, apologies. Didn't mean to. All right, rank 4, Dr. Bong, all leveled up. Fantastic. But wait, I think we need to awaken that Bong. Oh no, my stat focuses are set as... And... Sweet. I don't know what the hell they are, but there we go. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We got an awakening gem right there. We got an awakened Bong. We got some Sig Stones we can give to him too. Do we want to give him all our... Do we want to just Sig 200 or Bong? I don't know if we do. I mean, I know it helps him quite a lot, but I also don't know what I'm doing is in terms of prestige, because I might be ranking another prestige champion, so yeah. Where did wait, so is he already, did it say he was I thought we got Ascension with that. Did we not get Ascension with that? I thought we did. Am I blind? Oh god, he's all the way down there. Yeah, I thought he came ascended. He's pretty crazy prestige. Yeah, but I mean, ascended champions are above non-ascended champions. Bong is number 9 for prestige. Wait, so it does say ascension. Does it not? I'm confused. No, you don't. You get ascension material? Oh, why does his token not show up? Did I just not see the token? Or is it just that, like... Ah! Hey! What's up? Okay. I was just like, where? No, I guess that would make sense why I didn't see it when I checked the first time there at the beginning. Okay, yeah, then we should ascend the, we should ascend and sig up the Bong then. Let's do it. Why the heck not? Upgrade, Ascension, Bong. Let's go. And then, I mean, we're not going to unfortunately be able to get him, you know, any... Oh, we can use Pump It Up crystals on too. Or Sigs on too. Yo, let's go. Let's pump it up. Hell yeah. Baldingus activities. It was at the bottom of the screen. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. No, damn it. Use items, not upgrade. Okay. Where is he at exactly? To 161. So no, let's do... Okay, done. And then... Been chilling on these for far too long. All right, there we go. A rank 4 ascended Dr. Bong, whose prestige doesn't really look that high. Nah, wide masteries. Clicking the wrong things. Like, it's just creating more. Just keep clicking the wrong things. Just keep doing it. That's great. But yeah, 36,300. Nice. All right. We will take that. And I'm up to 37,929. Okay. We're close to breaking over 38k prestige. I dig it. I dig it. Where did that put us for our skill collective as well? 61. Oh, not that much higher. Damn. I thought that would add more to than that. Shucks. Well. What are our best options then for getting some more empowered crystals then? Because 19 had, so I think it'd be this, right? Because 19 had 10. Or no, it's 20 that has 10. 19 here has 6 though. All right, let's keep ranking some champions here then to get that higher. Damn it, I kind of want to know though if I get any. All right, you know what? We're opening more crystals first because I want to see I want to see who the guarantees are to figure it out. All right, give me someone in the grace or before the grace. Pity. Ah, shucks. Sucks, but the way they set up prestige now, it's the only way people can improve their prestige 30. Didn't think that through, did they? What's wrong with that? Be nice if not every champ was top prestige. Well, mostly they're always going to be top 30 though. Hasn't that always been a thing? So let's open the guaranteed ones and see who we get, because just in case it's someone I might want to rank up, let's find out here. So we got 3 of these. I mean, my high Evo's already rank 5, but I would love to pull him a second time and get him to A2. That'd be pretty dope. Let's let it spin. Okay, Circe Goat. I don't mind the Circe Goat. I don't think she's rank 3, so we could take her to rank 4, and I would not mind that at all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Come on, High Evo! It's really weird to wish for High Evolutionary, but it could happen. Letting it spin. Letting it spin. Letting it spin. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? Do not be that guy. Oh, wait. I think we had a token for him, right? Is that a, is that an A2 Arcus then? Okay. That's a fuzzy Titan shard. Oh yeah, I can do the super duper box opening too. Yeah, okay. Cool, we'll take that. I guess Arcus is now getting ranked up for prestige purposes, so sweet. Okay, last shot. High Evo. This one, we're tapping. I wouldn't mind, what's his name there too? Okay, Gentle. Gentle's a champion I've been meaning to take to rank 4 anyways, so we'll take him up as well. And he is bald, so, you know, that's plus. Can't, what? It's so fuzzy. I'm 43, but my eyesight's not that bad. All right, sweet. Well, those are champions that I'm going to rank up then. Yeah, we will take that for sure. So Kangajanga though saying that we're not going to be able to get enough rank ups for more crystals, really? Okay. I know you always say my opinion on champs is crap, but post buff Arcus is good. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's see. That's not what we want. Where's the box thing? God, I don't remember where the super duper box is, guys. Is it in probably not in profile pictures. Where the hell's it at? Ah, haha. Okay. So yeah, we nearly got enough for 2 of them. Looks like we'll either be getting Corvus or Spiral. Hey, look at that. It's a Spiral. Okay. There we go. I probably could get enough for Corvus, but it doesn't matter because we'll get him, you know. Obviously, we know who we're getting next, so. Okay, not bad. So then, where did that leave us? For these 57 more we need for 1 more Ascension. That's a lot. That's a lot of crystals. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it considering we have the, I don't think it's worth it considering we have the, like, Super Daily giving them to us, and we have the, whatchamacallit coming up, the sale coming up on Wednesday, so I think we'll hold off on that. We obviously have some here. We cannot get to 100 from this, right? No, that's not enough. Damn, that's a few, though. Where are we at? We're getting close to that 100 crystals. And we were accusing Lefty of hoarding earlier. I wonder, we're nearly there. Dude, this is just so much. ISO is just like, oh my God, there's just too much ISO, guys. Visual awareness of a grapefruit, whatever. Sometimes I'm looking at 5 different things, okay? Like to see you try it. Where's your frickin' stream, huh? Where you're opening up all these crystals and ranking up champions. So we have that one. We have 8. Damn, how many more do we have here? I guess we can auto open these, huh? Oh, look at that. They had to have changed the drop rates on him, dude. That guy shows up all the time now. I just did my entire warpath with Spiral. She's my goat. Nice. Live at its lab. Okay, cool. Carl saying the same thing. She's one who, like, she was bugged back in the day when I went to test her out, and I just never really played her. So, yeah, I do think I kind of like her, though. Line when you get a chance, no rush, don't show it. Okay, I don't have it open on the computer right now, but I'm gonna put this away. It's 8:18. Yeah, we could pour a drink too. I think it's time for a little tequila. What do you guys think? Might as well. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Wow, this auto open feature would have been nice back when I opened all those crystals and got my biggest in history title. It's past 8 o'clock. A poor generous one there. All right, hang on. Let's see here. Darkness. You crack me up, my friend. You crack me up. Spiral Ascension hits like a truck. Okay, cool. So awesome. We got another 38K. So I don't think that quite puts us there, right? Did he leave? Damn it. Oh, you're sad I came back? Yeah, it's so sad. Oh yeah, 1 to 2 rank up gem. We can use this too. We're basically just, I think, ranking stuff up. I'll keep going for a while since people are getting their drops. We've been on like, what, an hour and a half? Yeah, I'm just going to keep ranking stuff up, and then we'll maybe play some arena and stuff too. It's absolutely not worth it, you crazy person. Stop thinking about it. Yeah, but I got 56k units there. So, you know. Okay. 19 AOD, hello, Kindred Zemo. I would have taken either of those two, yeah. Would have been happy about those two. Wait, do we have two of these? Anyways, cheers. Shout out to our big shot of the evening, Live Edits Lab. Thank you very much for the support. Thanks for everyone else sending over their Prime Twitch subs and whatnot too. It helps the channel keep going. Helps me keep streaming. Keeps a roof over our heads. Who's this bald guy? What up, Asher? How do you do? Okay. Maybe Arcus is rank 1? That could go to him then? Yeah, the Elder Drops gave 2. Oh, wait, really? It was 2? It wasn't just 1? Well, that's interesting. Ooh, I think we do have... Yeah, I got, I think, all my drops, so... and the stream. No, I'm kidding. That is a couple more crystals to open, then, at least. Who all you got ascended? When we're done with this, I can show everything. Yay, we got 1 in power. Okay, it's not really a couple more, it's just 1. Say love you. Beat the pity. Ah, shucks. What are you gonna do? Okay, what else do we got? I think that's close to everything I wanted to open. Pretty much. So you have 7 of those, 8. Because if we had enough for 100, I would just do that too, and could just clip that into a separate video as well. But I think we're just a little short. 8. All right, there's not anything else. Okay. Because I don't think I could open enough 6-star shards to get enough to get these. Yeah, it looks like we're just a bit short, because that'll put us at, what, 82? So that puts us at 90, so we're like 10 7-stars short. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We really do not need all that damn ISO right now. We are just drowning in ISO anyways, so, yeah. See what we get for this. Please don't show everything. I'm showing everything, Carl. Should we have 41 observance in our inventory now, broski? I should have everything, so I will go look at that too. Because I'm showing everything, Carl. 1 crystal still makes me smile. The troll drop. Yeah, that's how I look at it, man. Like, I don't think that's what they were doing, but it cracks me up. All right, Mystic. I don't... I mean, I'm sure I'll have someone to use it on, right? Okay. Yeah. All right. I think that's good for crystals, and we'll just rank stuff up now. Oh, I should burn this energy real quick too. Buy that. So we're not capped on energy. Okay. So what do we want to look at? Observance. Isn't it? Did I scroll past it? Am I completely blind and you guys see it and I don't? Oh, there it is. It is down there. Yeah, 41. Okay, looks like 41 is right where we're supposed to be at. And then for our Ascended Champions now is ascendable. Is there a way to show I guess. No. There's no way to show, like, the ones you have ascended? Unbound. It just shows, like, all that are ascendable? Am I missing something? Feed damage, go with AV, though. What? Are we talking about something else? What's up, Flying Chicken? How's it going? Rajat Kathori, hello. How do you do? Select Ascended, but that is Ascendable, Ascension ready. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I might actually be blind. I might. They put too many things in here, man. I can't. It's too many things. So these are my Ascended champions. And many of them are already ranked 4. So Arcus can be A2. Who should I rank up? I feel like Arcus should go up and Cersei should go up. Gentle and Monkey and Spiral are candidates as well. Let's keep ranking champions. Where's he at? Oh, this is gonna be such a freaking mess to get edited later. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, right? Yeah, let's rank him up. It's been a long day. Hello, Fresh Prince. How's it going? I like his effect there. He's like got the mist kind of coming off him. Okay, we still got 3 of these 3 to 4 gems. I'm gonna kind of assume that the sale is gonna give me more stuff, so I shouldn't worry about that too much and can just go ahead and use it. Command made the mutant class absolutely turned Korg to Pebbles. A lot of it, yeah. All right, rank 4 Arcus. We're gonna have to figure him out, and he definitely needs to be like sigged up because this is mostly a prestige rank up. We got the Cosmic Ascension token, so yeah, I think we just do it. I don't know if he's gonna pop into the prestige because he's not max sig, but let's check it out. Okay. Oh my god. Did that go up by like 6 points? Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, sorry we got ads again, Twitchers, which you can't hear me saying unless you already subbed and don't have ads. Okay, let's see. I do think Cersei... I mean, in this meta, the monkey is pretty good. Could do the monkey. I don't know. Should I do the monkey? Mojo pretty good too. Spiral obviously has a better chance of getting to be A2 faster than a lot of other champions. Maybe we do Spiral too. Maybe I'll be waking up at 4 a.m. to get Future Observance. Why? They said Fraggle Rock equals 50 and should be available start of June. I'm curious if he becomes Rainbow Box or Ascended, or if that's more stream watches. I'm guessing it'll be more stream watches to get him, yeah. 80 is probably for Ascension. I don't think they've said yet at all. I bet you should add eye checkup to your doctor appointment whenever this is... Oh, freaking get out of here, my god. 3 with Sigil, I believe. Focusing. 2 free. Well, yeah. There's 1 with Sigil. Monkey for the ROL speedrun. Yeah, I think let's do Spiral though. Is she's ranked 2? Okay. A2 red pool to assert dominance. My A2 is, or my red pool is not A2. Okay, rank 3 level, whatever the hell. And yeah, let's take her all the way up. That was the longest ad I've seen on Twitch yet. Sorry about that. They're unavoidable. But if you subscribe to me on YouTube there and you like the content we are putting out, I never run any mid-roll ads on the YouTubes. So if you want to hang out and not get any ads once you got your Twitch drops, just head on over to YouTube. Spiral, yes, we're spiraling. Definitely spiraling. Did you get those 5 rank 4 gems for 75 rank 4s? Yes, Rajat Kothari. Also, I did put out today a mass rank up video. Probably not many people had a ton of time to see it before I went live, but yeah, there's a mass rank up video, so whenever you want to, if you want to check that out, feel free. Probably tomorrow, since you guys are here, it's not gonna matter too much. But for people who weren't here, tomorrow I'll probably put out the crystal opening video, and then Sunday probably put out see if I can get the rank up video done for all this ranking up. I'll put it all together, and then Monday or Tuesday probably a video discussing my creator code and selling out for good. So can't wait to see Spiral's rotation effed up like a billion times now. Oh, you know it's gonna happen too, for sure. Where is she at? She's 660. Okay, I'm gonna need some sig stones here. Hopefully there's a bunch of sig stones coming in soon. I'm ashamed for my A2 red pool. Yeah, I mean, I have other champions who would have been if that had been available at the time, but he's not one of them, so. If you spend at least 600 units and do the new game mode, you'll get at least 3 ascensions. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Do you think Star Wars do horror movies like do Supernatural and horror movies on the upcoming MCU soft reset? I mean, I'm fine with it. Enzo, how you doing today? Okay, what else do we got for... Oh, the monkey. Let's do the monkey, I think. See, it's just like... Yeah, I mean, I always loved him anyways. Might as well just take him up. And that's my last Gembus. He's good for this meta, so maybe we throw him in the Battlegrounds deck. I still sigged her up. Takes so long to pull her multiple times. You talking about for Spiral? Like taking her to 180 if I would be good probably, because then get her from the box to make her 200. All right, we have now a rank 4 crit monkey as well. Let's go, little monkey man. Okay. What other gems and things do we have to use? That is not the right thing to hit. Champion items. Okay. Who can we use this on? Ugh. Maybe we just save that? Superior Iron Man? Yeah, I don't really love any of these champions. Adam? I don't know. I don't really love any of these guys. Yeah, for collectives, right? Carnage? Adam is ascendable, so I'd go that route if you use it. Is Gladiator ascendable too? I forget. Sim for buffed up pass. I have so many cosmic champions that do tons of, have tons of buffs though. I'm gonna go Carnage. Screw it. Oh, you know what? Just say for the new Stellar Forge. You know what? That's a good idea. I mean, that's a long ways out, but like we could save for like a Stellar Forge champion. All right, that's not the worst idea because maybe one of them will be cosmic. Oh, we could take up Professor X. Who would rank up Professor X? Oh my god. Get out of here. Rank up Professor X. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was a joke. It was a joke. No one would be foolish enough to rank up Professor X. No, I'd love it if Gladiator were, though. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, you would know, yeah. Carl West, hello. How's it going? The Chattiator's not ascendable, yeah, okay. All right, let's see what else we got in here. So we're gonna leave that alone. Why are these gems down here? Yeah, let's go ahead and sell you. See, this is all the kind of stuff that I have to edit out of the rank up videos. I know, like, I don't have to, but like choose to because they're so long anyways, I feel like. And this is what actually takes like a decent amount of time, is just cutting out all these different things because I have to rewatch it and then I have to watch it again to be like, because there's mistakes I had not edited out because I was doing it like 3 o'clock in the morning after I'd had like four drinks, you know? And so it's like, all right, we gotta get some other stuff out of here. Okay, so who is not a champ? Are these guys all? These guys are all actually. None of these guys are captains, right? Yeah, dang it. So this doesn't help in any way. Bummer. Guess we'll just do this anyways. I'm offended on behalf of Lefty. Yeah, he must have gone to get dinner because I think he would have said something if he was around. Cosmic got shafted for Ascension. I mean, apparently the Arcus rework is good, and then the Circe Goat is still pretty fun. And some people are like, no horror in my Star Wars, but those people haven't read comics and look at the MCU comics. I mean, I think that the zombie, you know, whatever that story is of whatever for Star Wars seems pretty cool. So would be fun. Sitting on 2 mutant 7-star AGs, no champions to use them on. Any mutants coming soon? I mean, sooner or later. What's up, DiffX? How you doing? Okay, what else we got here? 2 to 3. None of the... Oh, wait. Kang might be a captain because I don't think I have him as a 7-star. Yeah. Am I more likely to get anyone sooner than that? I don't think so. Maybe from, like, Banquet Kang, but not these other champions. So maybe it's better to take one of them up. But, like, we'll just take up Kang. Because F all these other champions. Anyways. Bag of Man, hello. How do you do? Thanks for the first time chat. Unrelated, but they changed Taskmaster's profile picture. Kanga's copium is clearly working. Cable rework coming soon. That's true. At some point. If so, I'm out. I can't do another MC or DC movie chat this month. No, yeah, we're just doing rank ups. It's fine. You feel free to not engage with anything you want to. Doc Hawk, he's a man, does the best that he can. Doc Hawk. Okay, no, let's take him to rank 4 because that will help. And we've got the stuff to do it, so might as well. Possibly. Evening, Abdo. Hope all is good, brother. I'm doing okay. Mostly chilling. They did that months ago and still no word on 7-star Taskmaster, so what the F even is that? Just messing with his profile for no reason. Okay, so we could just take these guys up still anyways while we're here. Because we did need to get the tech one higher in general. I am sorry. No, you're okay, Enzo. No worries. You're fine, man. Next month looks like cable rework. I don't know the timetable on it. Needs 7-star Psychoman. Who's like, some people do really like him. That's why I like the sales like this. None of those champions are my favorite champions in the sale that's coming up here in a few days, but Null is obviously people's favorites. You know, some people just love some of those champions, so yeah. White Tiger, whatnot. You know what? That's also a champion I could rank up some of those champions who I don't have ranked up yet, because will at least pull one of them ascended, right? So we should look at that too. How many people are coming to the meetup? I never have any idea, but the more the merrier. I think at least 4, probably have like at least 8 maybe or so going to the Mariners game. So then definitely more than that for the meetup. If you guys don't be knowing, we are having a Seattle meetup to go to the Mariners game this coming Friday, the 15th, and then a meetup, if you're not interested in that, because that's kind of like an extra thing, meetup on Saturday, the 16th at GameWorks in Seattle, downtown Seattle at 6 p.m. All are welcome. Families are welcome. It'll be, be in an area that can be either over 21 or, your kids can go play video games because it's a big video game arcade. So if you're in the Seattle area and don't mind traveling a little bit or hanging out, we'll be there. There's a video about that on my YouTube channel. So if you want the details and stuff, join in on the Discord as well if you want to let us know you're coming and whatnot. But the more the merrier. Happy to have everyone. Just hanging out, talking MCOC, maybe having some drinks, talking life, whatever. Some people coming in from a ways out. Zemo's coming from Chicago, and Truth Comic will be there from Oregon, I believe. And Akbar should be there from Oregon, I believe, as well, hopefully. Giddy Games, thanks for the first time chat. Your first time chat message looks awesome. How's that work? I don't know, but that's cool. Definitely cool. Okay, so Darkhawk's ranked up. We could just rank the Psychoman. How many more things do we have here? We're running low on tier 5 basic. Okay. What do I need? Do we use tier 5 basic for ranking up 7 stars? I don't even remember. But we're just trying to rank up what we can here, basically, for any kind of collective stuff. We have 1 to 2 gems there. We can use some of those too. What is this one? Oh, we did just awaken Mr. Fantastic. Or ascend him, rather. That's not the worst idea. Oh, no. I want to take up Rhino. Yeah, let's use it on Rhino. I mean to rank him up anyways. Is it first time chat? I thought I did it before. Oops. Well, hope you're doing well. We're chilling. Yeah, no, it says first time chat, so... Will there be Twitch drops in the meetup? There will not be Twitch drops, but at the meetup, yes. Hopefully, I need to talk to them about that. But yeah, we should have some little giveaways to do from Kabam. I don't know if any Kabam employees are going to be able to make it this time, because I know like I know Crashed is out of town, and he came to the last meetup, so I know he's going to be out of town. I think Brian was out of town. I haven't talked to him for a little bit. Panda Man Peters will be coming down too. Royal Marceline will be coming down. But I don't know if anyone from Kabam will be able to make it down. I haven't asked specifically, but we should be able to get some giveaway, some codes and things to give away. So yeah, I believe. White Tiger is great, is in a super stacked class. I honestly preferred newer champions. Me too. Always more fun. But yeah, maybe it's time to take up OG Iron Man for the vibes. I get that they're trying to add for Ascension to be, more exciting, but Yeah, those ones just aren't my champions, so. Here we see the lesser spotted killer whale in his natural habitat, using his resources to rank up his collective so he can fight against the larger, more ferocious whales in the contest. Yes. Rhino needs this dupe. Does he? Okay, good to know. Night Abdo, have a great stream. Thank you, Sans, for tuning in. Have a good rest of your day. Do you think Darkhawk could have his own solo movie if can he join the Avengers? Enzo, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to start a movie talk channel just for you. Okay, I kind of want him higher than that too, but I don't know if I want to take him to rank 4. If I'm gonna throw him my Battlegrounds deck, he needs to go to rank 4. Oh, look at that! He's awakened now. Sweet, awakened Rhino. I think I have the stuff to take him to rank 4, right? But I don't have the SIGs to give him either, really. So I think I'm gonna stop there with him. Hold off on that. He's going to be, rank 4 and Ascended Spot will be huge for Nick. Yeah, Nick loves him, right? Okay, we can still do those. Let's do... Maybe... Do I have any other captains? I guess for sure I do, right? These guys are all captains, really? Wow. That Mid-Destroyer is never getting ranked up, so screw that guy. Sandman, I would really like to... Like, he seems like he got a good buff. Oh... Ban you. Hate you, Starkey. You can go to hell. Okay, you know what? Let's take up Iron Man. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I need just this. Let's just get basic ISO here. Really? I have no lower tier ISO? Tier 5 is the lowest we have, huh? All right. Iron Goat, let's go. He's not going up all the way, but we'll get him ranked up a little bit here. Dragon Man is insane. I always like Dragon Man, but he causes me to play more recklessly than I should. All right, Iron Goat. All 7 stars are captains. That's a good point, actually, yes. Kind of forgot about that. That's a good point, yes. I was just thinking, like, I didn't realize I had so many at rank 1, I guess. Who else is coming? I guess Infamous Iron Dude. Well, the Duck is we already pulled him for Ascension, so let's get the Duck up too. You almost have 15k ISO in the overflow and almost 1 billion gold. Does it really matter? Does it? Yes, it matters. Best practices. I'm here to demonstrate best practices for everybody, as this is gonna make it into a rank up video. So yes, we do try to use the correct ISO. Yeah, we do. Ducky's now rank 2. Okay. What other resources can we get to rank stuff up? I don't know if I've bought things from the reset here. Well, let's look. So catalyst wise, we still have 21 tier 6 catalysts. Okay. I have 8 tier 7 B. That's not bad. I just kind of want to see things on Wednesday too before I do like sell, use every single last thing. Let's see what we're looking like in the stores if I've got stuff. There are rank 5 rhinos running around in the wild. I never would have believed it. It's true. Yeah. There's people watching for them in parks too, protecting them. You only get 20 points to rank 2. I know. That feels like it should be more, doesn't it? Was I right hearing there's a rank 4 gem from Twitch drops? Not this time. There's apparently 2 rank 1 to 2 gems. So there has been a rank 4 for Elder before, though. Okay, let's see what stores we got. Oh, wait. Okay. Because I kind of forgot. I'm not really that excited about what's her nuts there. Oh. Penance Stair Grace Crystals, too. Should we completely unnecessarily blow 3,000 units on trying for Ghost Rider? That's kind of tempting. Yes. Save your sigil credits for Sigil Witch. You can A2 her. Yeah, but I tested her out in the beta, and I just still don't think she's very cool, frankly. No shade to say Fossey. I think I've done most of the trade-ins. Yeah, I don't know where we've gotten those things anyways. How you doing, those emo? What's going on? Gamble. Yes, do it. Peer pressure. Okay, so we have some radiance we could spend, probably. What have we already done? This seems like so overpriced right now. The tier 5. I could grab a couple. Have I already grabbed a couple? No, I haven't grabbed any tier 7 basic, so I might grab those. Do we need those selectors? Tier 4 alpha, so I can grab stuff here. No, the only thing I grabbed was Sig Stones. Okay. Do we do Essentia? This stuff I think I have bought. But we could do all of this. Alright, so we still have room on that kind of stuff. We can do a few more things. But I think that's it. Alright, let's see. Let's go see what we have. When can we get a 7-star Ghost Rider? Well, right now, if you're buying crystals, or I guess probably not this next batch Titans, but probably the one after that, I think, right? I get it done when I can today before tomorrow, because this afternoon my evening is swapped and Sunday is Mother's Day. Some people already got him ascended too. Yeah. What's up, Beamer? All right, we got ads again on Twitch. Sorry, Twitchers. Let's see. What do we want? So captains at rank 1. Who do I care about? You know what? Let's do Daredevil Hell's Kitchen, because I don't know. No, he should be in the next Titan wave? Is he? All right. This guy, I hear he's a really good lawyer. That's what I hear. Okay. Who else do we want to do? I wouldn't mind getting that cap up. Star-Lord is awakened. Would be kind of fun. Sigil Witch. Yeah, Sigil Witch could go up, I guess. In case I do get her up at some point. Sandman would be okay. Is Penny's ascendable, right? I think. Like, none of these guys are getting taken up to rank 4 right away anyways, so it's all just kind of faffing about. Yeah, let's do Penny. Sure, why not? Penny is ascendable, yeah. I got Bong yesterday and rank 4 sig 200 now, and my prestige is now 38.2k. I think I have to add some sigs to someone, but yeah, I did rank him up earlier, Zemo. I'm very close to 38. Black Panther, I don't think that's happening. Okay, Penny's rank 2. Right, I didn't go over 38, I don't think, right? Yeah, I'm very close there. I could give some Sig Stones to Arcus or somebody and get over there. In fact, I might just do that. Sure, why not? Let's go, Beardo. You get Sigil Witch A2 if you wanted. It'd take a little while. Definitely with the Sigil, a couple months. Because I spent it on the crystals. Okay, Beardo at rank 2. Sure. We've been doing a lot of tech, so might be starting to run a little bit low on this stuff. That might be all the tier 3 alpha. I think I have Essentia though, so I can just buy whatever the rest of that stuff is. Let's see what other lower rank stuff doesn't cost that either, I guess. Wait, there's something there? What are you drinking? Magnition. Just drinking a little of the old Costco tequilas. Reposado. Okay. So then, where are we at here? So got 31 of those, but I think we're out of tier 3. Still got one tier 4 in the overflow. So was it Essentia? Because I have like... Yeah, I got like 57k Essentia, so I should buy basically the rest of this, I think. Like, it's not even that expensive. Not bad, tastes good. It's a little sweet, but yeah, it's not a bad tequila at all. Oh, that was tier 4. Whoops. Also doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's solid. See who else we can keep ranking up. You get over A2 by the end of July? I think it's more than that I need, but I don't remember. So let's go. Let's go back for is ascendable and captains. And lower ranks. Oh. That works too, I suppose. That's not what I meant, but okay. We should get that Ultron up, though. let's get the Ultron up. Yeah, we just barely got enough for that. You were about 400, you need 600 to A2 her. But I don't know if I grabbed her A1 yet. Can't remember. Wada? I mean, I am also drinking Wada as well. It's a good reminder. Good reminder. Whenever the ads hit, drink Wada. Okay, he's there. No, I'm out of tier 4 tech catalyst. Son of a... Do I have... I think I have some stashed, right? Yeah, okay, we need... How many do we need? I don't know, let's just auto open them. Screw it. Screw it. So what else is going on with your day? How's everybody doing? That's probably enough, but these don't do any good to just sit around anyways. You need 4 tech? Well, we got it then. Bobby, 1224th. What's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for first time chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I was going to check on this. Nope, don't see it. Very, very handy feature. I have 2 Titan crystals. Should I open them or save them for the next Titan change up? Really depends on what champions you have, Bobby, and what you're going for. Very much depends. Everyone's situation is unique as to whether or not they should open or save, I would say. So if you give us a little more information, are you hunting any champions in there in particular? Or do you have most of them? Like how many of the... Is it 24 that are in there? How many of them do you have, you know? Okay, what were we doing? We're ranking up Ultron. Let's go. So captains and is ascendable, but that's Ultron anyways. Oh, wow. That is... Oh, it was at rank 1, wasn't it? But he's probably like rank 2 now. Oh, man, this is a mess. Should just selected for tech. There he is. Okay. Because we don't get this guy till he's at level 70, right? So he's a ways off before we get the 7-star. Last drops received. Thanks, Lefty and Abdo. You got it, Nibbler. Let me check how many I've got from the Titan that I'm missing. Yeah, I think that makes a big difference. All right, good luck, summoners. Homicide Land, hello. And possibly goodbye, if that's what you're saying. Cheers. Girlfriend's niece is over for the weekend, so I've been watching Scooby-Doo most of the day. Zoinks. Ultron rank 3. Have you... What do we need? Tier 5 basic? Oh my goodness. We're out of tier 5. These are like catalysts I've not been out of in months and months and months. Like not even close to being out of. Maybe I should calm down here just in case there's anything I need before for the sale. I guess some things will reset on Monday anyways, right? Okay. What do you think of the new cast? Yeah, new Scooby-Doo cast. Missing JJJ, Doctor Strange, and M'Baku. They're all going to be in the next round of crystals, Bobby, so I would wait. Like they're not leaving the crystals, so I'd wait. You can get the lower tier cats from Mysterium. Don't burn Essentia. I got a crap ton of Essentia too, though, man. Nothing to worry about. We should go max out what we can for Mysterium, though. That I was planning on that as well. Whom to rank up, Destroyer or Shocker? Shocker. Just the VJ Destroyer is terrible champion. Definitely rank up the Shocker. Shocker's great on offense and defense. There is no new Scooby-Doo, and you can't make me believe there is. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's fair enough. So... I think I got all this already. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. All right, then maybe Ultron is about the extent of the rankings up. What else do we have? 6-star captains. Where did captain go? Captains, there we go. So we need them to be 1, 2, or 3. I mean, old school Daredevil definitely isn't. I think these guys are all captains, so Who have I not done? Let's see. Maybe we rank some of the ones that are lower ranked, actually. Because that'll take slightly different resources, right? Oh, they still take rank 5s. Should be fine, though, right? Taskmaster? That guy sucks, man. There's no way I'm ranking up Taskmaster. could never pay me to rank up Taskmaster. Find it very sad that they removed the Mysterium bundles. They were so peak. I mean, the only part I have a problem with is that it seems like not everything that was in them was put into the side quest. And that's what I thought they said they were going to do. So the fact that not everything is in there, I'm like, well, wait a minute. That's not cool. If everything was just in the side quest, though, then I wouldn't care at all. Like, not even in the slightest. Okay, Drax. Let's just run out of tier 4 so it's not in the overflow, I guess, and then we'll call it good. I guess all these guys being at rank 1 anyways can be, well, she might be... She'll be in the Titans, so I'll probably get her as a 7-star here pretty soon. Okay, so this will be our last rank up, I think. The champion of the frickin' universe. All right, there we go. So I think that's about it for what'll be the rank up, the mass rank up video. Let's see. Let's take a look at our collectives one more time. We're decently close on tech. Got quite a ways to go to get anybody to 20 though, huh? Damn. Cosmic's closer. Mutant, we're pretty close to 19. And actually, Mystic we are too. Pretty close on those ones. Is there... Anyway, because like what? It's 20 points. Ascend, increase signature ability. I just don't have the Sig Stones to give to anybody, so... Yeah, I think that will do it there for the video, guys. If you do like and subscribe and comment, no, I'm sorry. This is what you're supposed to do these things. Like if I'm clipping all this out, I'm supposed to say those kind of things. So I'm just saying this for the purpose of the video. But if you do enjoy the content we're making, please do like, subscribe, and share it with your friends, share it with your mama, all that kind of stuff. And I'll catch you in the next video or live stream here soon. Cheers. See, that's how you do it as a professional. However, we need to end it for the crystal opening video too. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to edit everything together. Let's go. We got those 20 crystals to open up. All right, we are 56 away. Let's beat the pity timer. Come on. We get a venomous duck, but that's not gonna do it. That's not quite what we wanted. Okay. 46. Damn it, why couldn't you be the right high Evo? All right. 3 more 7 stars, though. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. God, I'm so tempted. I would just barely have to dip below 50K. It doesn't make sense because we're going to be having the mid-May Metamorphosis event here in a little bit. So I think that will have to do it for this crystal opening video. But if you did like the video, please make sure you are subscribed, like, comment down below what you think of this opening. Did you watch the live stream and then also watch this video thinking that something new is going to happen? Because that'd be hilarious if you did. And also, I appreciate your support. So yeah, I will catch you guys in a live stream or a video sometime soon here. Cheers. All right, there you go. See? Cool. There we go. Now we're all done. I do also want to go do the Ghost Rider ones, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Smash the like button, like and subscribe. Go make sure you're following us on Twitch for Twitch drops and stuff. So yeah. All right. I mean, I feel like that was pretty good, man. We did a lot of ranking up there for the collectives. Our prestige is extremely close. Should we get it to 38K? Who's not? I guess Vision's the only one who's not. Yeah, and I did take up. So these guys are still higher than Monkey and. Wait, actually. Cersei must not be that high because I thought she would have beat one of these guys. Because I think Cersei's Sig 200. Units are meant to be spent, not stashed, but they might be getting a bunch of them spent on Wednesday too, so. I wish you could just access, you know, giving your champion some SIGs from there. How much does it cost to do the rest of it from Radiance? Because I swear if Dread would get out of my goddamn way, I'd actually be able to finish in Celestial in Battlegrounds this season, but no! Dread's just gotta smack me down. I'm just like, sweet, I'm finally in C6. I've made it. But then Dread's just like, boom. Sorry if you're wearing headphones. That's, you know, I hope Dread was wearing headphones. Sorry. Apologies. But no, I just run into frickin' Dread. What does this cost, though? Do I care? Nah, I don't care. It's fine. Other than, like, I guess I'm going to buy some more Limbop tokens for getting these things up here. But other than that, like, screw it. Oh my God, the cost. It's so much. You're in C6. God is great. No religion in chat. Oh, boy. Now you stash units for Banquet always. Okay, bud. See, I'm sure we'll have plenty of units for Banquet as well. Okay. Okay, well, there's 5 at least. Let's go. Apparently there's 6. Where are you at? Vision Arcus. Let's take you to Sig 120. See if that should put me over, I think. There we go. Yeah. 38,003. Let's go. 38K prestige. That's not too shabby. I will take it. I'm rank 5 Dr. Bong after Coliseum finish. I might be ranking 5 and the bong dong too. Yeah. True story. All right. That's not bad. I am happy with that for the day. And there are a few champions I'll probably throw in my Battlegrounds deck. However, we already got the Battlegrounds objectives. And where am I even at? I'm still chilling. We're Mysterium 1. I'm going to wait on that. And we're going to go play Arena. Sorry. But we'll go play Arena for a while just to make sure people can keep getting their drops and whatnot. And yeah, you can increase your prestige by 4, by just 4, 38,007. Probably a hit right there. What does NW1 do? Toshiro. NW1? Well, I don't know what that means. What is that? Is that one of like the prefixes or for the drops or something like that? He's so much fun to play and super good. Can even take bad matchups like Onslaught. Yeah. The drops? Oh, it means like week 1, but I don't know what the end is. Let me see if I can look at it. So creator drops NW, what is that? New week? No, that wouldn't be it. I don't well, I don't, not that I don't remember. I just don't know. It stands for something. I just don't know what the NW is. Maybe it's because it's not the saga. News of today. I mean, they are. Well, so are you saying it'll change to something else like tomorrow or something? NWO. Negotiable walrus. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, creator drops. What does that do? Well, is your Twitch account linked to your Kabam account? If they are linked, then you'll get drops. There are regular drops that anyone who's streaming MCOC will get if you're just watching anyone who's streaming MCOC. If you are watching someone who's in the content creator program, the CCP does not in this case stand for the Chinese Communist Party. It stands for the content creator program. And there are additional drops if you're watching someone who's in the CCP, like me or Dread or whomever. New week? Maybe it is new week. I don't know. Could be. But does it change then tomorrow? Could be negotiable walrus. I don't know. Could be. New week 1. Yeah, it might be. All right, let's go get some damn arena though. Not worth 2. Not working 2. You guys are idiots. All right, let's get in here. Because even though I got plenty of units, I want more. The same greed that infects the parasite class, the billionaire class, that same greed has infected my heart in Marvel Contest of Champions. And even though I have 56,677 units, which is a decent amount for this game, I need more. More. And stuff. I'm just happy he saw the one cashew. What? He's missed it all but like 3 of my messages. What? I'm just... Did you not notice where I was like opening crystals and ranking things up and stuff? Kind of had my attention. Dang, let me borrow some units with interest. Well, you see, those aren't actual units I can just spend. My units are tied up in a bunch of assets, so, you know, I can't actually loan those to you or use them for any kind of a humanitarian cause or anything. It's probably net weight since it's drops. Could be that too. Could be that as well. What's up, YouTube user? How do you do? Wow, wow, what a trash champion. Who the hell gets beat by frickin' Civil Warrior? Maybe I should have ranked up some skill champions. Have too many crappy ones there at the bottom. I don't talk about my offshore units. Yeah. No. We don't talk about those. Dang it, I think I got a pauser or quitter right before platinum. Annoying. Awesome, a 3-minute ad. Take that, God of the Abyss! Except you can't hear me say that, so... Abdo's at NW1 for you still? Yeah, it still it shows the same thing for me. Last meetup, you transferred COVID-19, this time hantavirus? I don't think so. I don't think that's one that we have to worry about either. I think people on the internets are just freaking out for no reason, as people on the internets are wont to do. NW2 I have for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I forgot. So, yeah, we could check that out to see about that, I guess. That might explain it better. Whoops. Am I going to lose in the first round? I don't even know how this fits. They're lucky Abyss is over there. That's all I'm going to say. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'm always feeling lucky when Abyss is around. Abdo does always get people sick at meetups. That is not true. It is known. That is not true. Absolutely ridiculous lies. Scurrilous. Scandalous lies. Never gotten anyone sick at a meetup. They did that to themselves. They have done that to themselves. It's Rebirth, Observance, 7-star shards, then Rank Up Gem, and lastly Empowered. Yes, that is correct for what the drops are. Yeah, I'm finally back. Was that didn't seem like 3 minutes to me. We're up all night to get lucky. That's true. But it's morning for you, isn't it? What kind of rank up gem is in the drops? I believe for Elder it is 2 1-2 gems. Riv Epsilon, thanks first time chat. I don't know what it is for Paragon. Excuse me, sir. Could you spare some units? I'm hungry. I'm hungry for class catalysts. I need some ISO. Please, sir. Please. Spare some units. No. No. I'm sorry. I need all these units for myself. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm Elder. Nice. Congratulations on being Elder. Marval Man, how's it going? It's almost 6:30 a.m. here. Magnician, what are you doing up so late? Or no, because did you, yeah, I mean, could be either, but I guess, no, you've been here since the beginning of the stream. You were watching Lefty, weren't you? Or Onion, you came over with one of the raids, I think? Bro, you have class advantage, and you can shrug all the debuffs. Can't you just kill this guy? My God. Kind Abdo, if you answered my key question, I couldn't hear you because of the stupid ads. I don't even, what was your question? I don't know. He didn't. Yeah, no, I missed it. It's always on to you, sir. Just Abdo making fun of the unit pours? I'm not making fun of the unit pours. Somebody was panhandling. Like, dude, look, if you're gonna ask, you gotta be prepared to hear a no. And the answer is no. I will not give you my units. However, like I said, you know, if you're able to come to the meetup in person, there might be some giveaways there. I don't know how we're going to do that. Maybe we'll have to have a Battlegrounds tournament again. Ooh, I need to talk to Amon, who had an idea for that and was going to be kind enough to... Oh, dude, bro. Really? Give away a Hulkling statue for that. But, I don't have any way to get it here from Canadian land without having to spend money. So I need to I need to remember to send him a message so that he doesn't think I forgot about him, though. Because it was a kind idea, and we can do that for a future meetup, but I don't want him to spend anything, and I certainly don't want to spend anything for it, so we'll have to do that for, like, the next thing we do. That fact you read it in a voice I was hoping was really nice earned you a YouTube subscription. Let's go. Let's go. This is the third time Twitch has caused you to miss my question. What question? Abyss, as far as I know, yes. Well, I mean, what question? I don't even know what you're talking about. All my MCOC streamers are here. Only the best, buddy. How good is Korg? He's a champion who exists in this game. Yeah, if you're really early on in the game, he could be somewhat useful, but overall, he's not that great. Guess I'll just find out Wednesday. Find out what? What's your question, dude? Jesus Christ. Just frickin' ask your question. I'll try to answer it for you. God, this guy. Korg is like Destroyer? Well, okay, he's not that bad. Let's not be ridiculous now. Oh, am I supposed to tap things when using this guy? I have no idea. Black Doritos, hello. How good is Scream? Scream is a pretty solid champion. Does a lot of debuffs, damage, and can be useful somewhat on defense in Alliance War or Battlegrounds. But I would say overall there's probably, generally speaking, a lot better Cosmic champions overall that I like more. Korg is like Blarvel. Blavel. Scream is great. Her problem is that Medusa does literally every single fight she's made for better. Kinda. Yeah, I do like Medusa. I would rather play Medusa for sure. Spidey fan sent 10 fart purifiers for 10 jewels. Stop lying. You didn't send no nothing. You didn't send jack. I ain't doing no fake jewels over here, man. Is M'Baku good at anything? I mean, he did find the arena there, right? He's good at ranking up collectives. He's no better than anybody else, though. Yeah, he seems to be a very forgotten or forgettable champ. I really, one of these days, we'll do all of these million testing streams and we'll test them out, but today is not that day. There are like plenty of kind of times where, so for when there's the content creator program drops on, the super duper exclusive drops, which you can only get here if you don't understand what the word exclusive means. Probably one of these days would actually be pretty good to do some testing streams, especially like Sunday or during Battlegrounds off season. Oh my God. Oh, don't sneeze in the middle of arena. But I had other plans for today, obviously. Andy's indestructible. What the shit is this? Okay. Toughest arena fight ever. I need some armor breaks here. Do we not get the May livestream drops from here? No, Knight, Dante. You have to actually be watching the Kabam livestream. Those are specific, but you get all the other drops from here. So everything from this week will be, you'll get those drops, whether or not it's the content creator program ones or the regular ones, because I am in the content creator program. So you get everything. All right, just resist some more, you jackass. Really? Oh my God. Who put this arena team together? J-Rod 85. This is a dickhole arena team, frankly. If you ever see this, J-Rod, don't do this again. You freaking Red Skull and were you putting together a specific Nazi team or what? This is bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Time just to quit out of this. Come on, broski. Oh, this is painful. I'm just gonna die anyways. I'm gonna die. He's got the ESP box. Yeah, I'm dead anyways. Oh my god. Riv Epsilon, subscribe to Prime. Let's go, Riv. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your lack of ads and a couple of emotes, which I need to add in a whole bunch more, actually. Something I've been meaning to do for quite a while. Also, so I need to figure out how to, I want to set up a subscribers only, members only chat on the Discord and have you guys help me decide on some things for streams and stuff. Because we do already have a Discord, and if you'd like to join the Discord, it is free to everyone. There is a link in the description on either Twitch or YouTube's. And feel free to join in. Some fun stuff goes on there. Asher Arun makes really ridiculous AI images of me, which sometimes are actually kind of funny. And there's some jokes at PP places, which are occasionally kind of funny. We talk music. I think we're going to add in a new spoiler chat sometime soon, and whatnot. But yeah, I want to add in a invite link when you sign up for a sub on Twitch, or when you're gifted a sub on Twitch, or on a member on YouTube that has a specific section for that Discord. And I just need to get that. I want to try to get that done in the next couple days to get that ready to go for choosing some things in relation to codes and stuff. What does NW2 mean? It means non-bacony narwhal. It's because there's a dash in between the non and the bacon. So yeah, non-bacony narwhal, pretty sure. Arnavj, howdy, how's it going? No, I think maybe it just means new week. We're not sure. I'll ask at some point. Can't really talk music if you don't know who Julian Lennon is. Who the hell's Julian Lennon? I've never even heard of this person. Can I trade Fraggle Rock for a champ that doesn't choke on chodes? Well, he's getting reworked, so you don't know. You don't know that he does. TTV Crazy, a member for 18 months. Let's go, TTV Crazy. Thank you for the long-term support. Much appreciated, my friend. Yo, what's up, Abdo? Can I see the Zoe dog, please? I think she might be over by the door. So I'm gonna go with no. But maybe. I'll check. I'm gonna get up and pour a drink. A second drink here anyways. If she's here, then yeah. I can't remember where she's at the moment, though. But you gotta take all the chances to see the Zoe dog when you can. She's getting pretty old, man. I'm a little worried about her this week in general. But I don't want to bring the stream down, so we'll talk about it some other time. It's like NWA, but for drops. Right. Observance. It's Fraggle Rock. There's nothing they can do to make me like him. So giving him a whole bunch of damage and or utility, we wouldn't like him, huh? Okay. So it's gonna be bitter that we didn't get Stormbreaker Thor, huh? Just gonna live in the past. Hey, whoa! Not cool, buddy. Cap American, hello. One guy said new week. It might be. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but it might be. Who is Fraggle Rock? Thor Fraggle Rock. Ragnarok. You gonna spend for the Metamorphosis event? I don't know. I need to see exactly where all the things are. It's not... The champions do not excite me in the slightest, so... Right now, I'm leaning towards no. Maybe spending units depending on where the rank up gems and materials are, you know? So I got a bunch of units, and I was saving them for this event. But like the last 2 years, we've had all new 7-star champions. One thing I was gonna make a point about that, because I'm gonna talk about the sale. I think make a video. Like when I do it all, I'll do another video and rank up everything, you know, or purchase everything. But one point I was gonna make is that, like, looking at the champions who are remaining, who aren't 7 stars, they do kind of suck. There's not a lot that are super exciting, so I will give them that. An Observance champion selector would have been way better. Depends on who the champions they put in there. We're getting a rework for this. It was voted on who was going to get the rework at the Summoners Fest, the Battle Realm Brawl, and so this is how they're giving them away. I don't see anything wrong with that, honestly. I hope they don't make it absurdly overpriced. Oh, it's gonna be like 36k units, 37k units, whatever it is, to get everything. I don't know if there's gonna be any kind of a track. We will see. That is kind of one thing you guys should probably do, those. Do not, if you picking up your web store weekly points and you have any intention of spending, don't, you know, don't collect those on Monday. Wait for the sale to go live just in case it makes any difference. I don't know if there's a track or if it'll make a difference, but Command likes to make money, so. I have 22 level 1 ascended 7-star champions and 0 level 2 ascended. I don't know why, but I just don't care about ascensions. Damn it, your message scrolled up there. At all, and I feel like it's kind of boring. I agree. It's because the reason is, for me, Yuki, they're all champions I just don't really care about. And so God of the Abyss loves Null. So he's gonna have a chance at getting Null, right? Zemo obviously loves Zemo. Zod loves Iron Man. There's plenty of people who really, really like some of those champions, but it's usually like there's one specific character that you're like, yeah, I love this character, and they're kind of niche, and, you know, not everybody loves them, but I love them, so sweet. So you're like, that satisfies one person, but most of the champions who I would generally rank up, I'm mostly, I guess, you know, you'd call me a meta rat, right? Like, I like Onslaught. I want to rank up, you know, all the champions who are good for Battlegrounds. And so while I understand the intention for Ascension is to give some power to some champions who might be overlooked otherwise, or might not be the favorites, or might not be that great, part of the problem with that is those champions aren't that great and they're overlooked otherwise, and I don't care about them that much. So, you know, it just doesn't excite me in any way. So, I don't know. More time for me to grind Arena, which requires what, like 1,000 USD if you just bought it all? Shit, more, right? Because you get 3,200 from an Odin, so you buy 1,000, you're getting at 32k. So it'd require a little bit more than that, depending if they have any like extras on the Odins or anything, which I don't think they usually give units extra. It's 34. So yeah, like, yeah, it'd be too much. So I'll make a video on probably Wednesday when things drop and put that out about my thoughts on it. I have a massage that day. I have kind of a busy week. I'm taking Zoe to the vet on Monday. Massage on Wednesday. I got a couple other things. I forget what I got to do. When is that on Wednesday? Oh, well, the meetup and stuff. There's that. Just forget about that completely. The massage at 12:45. Hope if I look at everything right when it goes live and record things right away, might be better off doing it after I get back from the massage. I don't know. We'll see. But hopefully I'll have a video on what I think of the sale and like my opinion on everything on Wednesday. So go Spurs, go. Dude Pickle, how's it going? Drops on? Oh yeah, that's why it says drops in the frickin' stream title, man. Oh, for TV Crazy. Pouring another drink and seeing if Zoe's around. Hang on. Snoozerino, buddy. Snoozerino. Oh, me moving around disturbed her slightly, though. Yeah, what a good dog. The old treat coma. We got ads starting in about 3 minutes, Twitchers. Okay. So do not be like that other guy and put together the most ridiculous, horrible freaking arena team of all time. This is actually kind of not great, though. I maybe should have changed this up a little bit more. Null is the only champion event I care about, so that basically guarantees I'm not getting him, so that's cool. Hey, look, man, you get 2 for free keys, and then if you have the sigil, you get a 3rd. So, I mean, you got a 50% chance I think you have the sigil, right? So you got like a 50% chance of getting him, man. It's more a matter of getting him to like a Ascension level 2. Because if you want to spend all out, you're going to guarantee get an A2 champion. But you're not going to guarantee to get him, necessarily. Sigil key is going to be like 300 tokens I don't have. They said it was free, I'm pretty sure. Like, just if you have the sigil. Which is good because there needs to be bonuses for having the sigil besides the sigil store and the arena, which that arena express should be available to everyone. They should do something else for that. Why I left Twitch. The damn ads. I know. The ads. What are you gonna do? We're almost there. 8 out of 10 new subscribers. Hell yeah. We appreciate it, guys. Chaos Spaztech. Hello. Keep up the work, bro, and don't forget to breathe. This game gets annoying at times. For real, for sure. You ain't kidding. Thank you for the kind words, though. Thanks for the first time chat. So that's why I drink streaming juice. And the streaming juice helps to keep me relaxed. Except for when I'm playing Battlegrounds. My face gets even redder. They could 100% give more than 70 tokens a month. They could do a lot of things with it. And I think that at some point soon, hopefully they should do some upgrades. Especially considering Elder, you know? What is the sale called? It's called the Metamorphosis event. Because I guess these champions are... excuse me. Metamorphosizing into better champions because they're ascended. Who's getting a buff too? Atuma's getting a little bit of a buff. It didn't really look that impressive even on stream when Mike was showing it off. Yeah, was there another champion that was? I forget. I'm calling it the mid-May event because I think the champions are mostly mid. So, yeah. The word you're looking for is metamorphosing. Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Metamorphosing. Yeah. Whatever. The word I'm looking for is I don't really care. Metamorphine event. Replace Express with auto help on sigil owners. They can't do that though, because last time they tried that, it was bad for the servers. 1 heavy from Papa Luke. Damn it, give me the ability to ascend Papa Luke. I need that power. They actually said the key is in the sigil store. It might cost tokens. I could have sworn they said it was free. It better not, damn it. Only Atuma? It was just Atuma? Oh, damn it. I thought there was maybe something else. Roman said he's going full-time, only to be pulled from all dates in June, I think. What? Who the hell you're talking about? Dust will be strong. I agree. I like Dust. She's probably the one I like the most out of there. So much like God of the Abyss, I probably won't pull her. Wrestling stuff? Ah, okay, that was my guess. Roman Reigns, right? Is that his name? Sounds familiar. That would have been my guess. Okay, did not dash back on purpose. Thank you. Love it when your inputs do the exact opposite of what you want them to do. That's always a good time. Mid-May Mighty Morphing Metamorphosis mashup. That's, you know, you got the alliteration going. Feel like you're doing a fantastic job there. Yeah. I dig it. Dig it. Sure. How do I make sure I'm getting the drops for D-Lie? Hang on. I think we're in ads. I'll tell you here in a second. Well, you couldn't hear me say that. God damn it. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for helping out. How loud is that typing? Is it, like, really obnoxiously loud? We all know you'll max the event for the YouTubes anyways. I just don't care about the champions, though, man. It really depends on the rank up materials, frankly. What? What are you talking about, Casual Cashew? A tribe called... There could be children listening. Purple Gang enjoying a little bit of Abdo stream with their ads. Hey, man. You can't get rid of them completely, and you have to set them to a certain level so you don't get ads as soon as you join the stream. Because, like, the number one thing that discourages people from sticking around to your stream is if you... Because, like, I had them set to 0 or as low as they would go, basically. But the problem is that if you do that, it doesn't disable the pre-roll ads. So when you join somebody's stream who doesn't have the pre-roll ads disabled, the first thing you do when you join their stream is get ads. And, like, every time I do that, if I join someone's stream who I haven't watched before, if the very first thing that happens is I get ads, I'm like, oh, F this, I'm out of here. As opposed to if it's like 30 minutes in and I get an ad, I'm like, all right, that's fine, I'll live with it, I guess, you know? So it plays ads on 30 minutes and on the hour, and I think that that's better overall than having you get ads right at the start, you know? So, it is what it is. I'm a Prime sub, so no ads for me. Let's go, Beamer. Not as obnoxiously loud as the fuzzy, bald, flaking fart on the bottom right of my screen, but annoying nonetheless. Wow. Samael also going for some alliteration and some hurtfulness. Jaharis, the keyboard is pretty loud. Well, don't Dracaris me, please. It's a 10 keyless mechanical keyboard, so I can see it being fairly loud. I don't have the noise suppression on right now because I don't think you can hear my thumb taps on the screen. I think I can hear it sometimes when Say Fossey is. Okay, he mashes even harder than I do. I think I can hear his taps. I think he might play on an iPad too, though, but I don't think you can hear him on this. When I'm playing something on my Xbox with the controller, though, you could definitely hear it. So for that, I turn on the noise suppression gate. I need to get a new microphone. I want to get a nicer mic. I have a Yeti Bloobs, which was like $100 or whatever. It's kind of the entry-level microphone. There are other filters and adjustments you can do to make it sound better that I've done some of, but not like a ton, because I feel like it messes things up too a little bit. But I want to get like a Rode mic or something nicer, but it's a couple $100. And honestly, I don't know if it'd be better to upgrade my mic first or if it'd be better to upgrade the camera. I think the camera is like decent. It was like $300. It's the Elgato one, but it really annoys me because sometimes when I turn on OBS to fire up a stream, and like I don't check all my equipment 10 minutes before the time that I want to stream, I just click things to go live and be ready, right? But there's like a ton of times where just weirdly the camera just won't turn on and I have to like unplug it and plug it back in, and usually that's fine. I just restart OBS and I have to like go to the Elgato, which is the camera maker. I have to go to their like app to check, to like go through there, and then it works, but sometimes it doesn't, and then I have to restart my whole laptop, and it's just like, dude, what a pain in the ass. So I wouldn't mind a better camera, but that'd be even much more expensive than the mic. So maybe we'll set a goal at some point for that. Who did you rank 5? I didn't rank 5 anyone today, Red7737, but I think probably Dr. Bong will be my next rank 5. I do have a rank 5, first rank 5's video on my YouTube channels if you want to check it out. I can also just tell you, rather than making you go watch content. My first 3 rank 5s were Maestro, High Evo, and Kingpin. And then I said after completing the Karina's challenges, or after completing 9.400%, if I got a science gem, I would rank up Papa Luke on stream. I did, so I did that as well. So those are my first 4 rank 5s. I think Dr. Bong might be my next, because he also has good prestige and, you know, Bong, so. I'll send Sir Gregor to deliver a new keyboard to you. Yeah. As long as that's all he's delivering. Tell him I got chickens. I can give him some fucking chickens if he wants. I said my first Necropolis path, and I made the terrible mistake of not bringing reverse control immune for GM. That does kind of suck, Plasma Dragon. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Hopefully you can get through there without it being too expensive. Roman Reigns is the tribal chief, but I don't like him, so I call him the tribal queef. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was thinking of a tribe called Quest. So, yeah. Why is he a tribal chief? Is he doing some kind of weird cultural appropriation shit, or is he actually from some tribe? They should do what Red Team does, ads in chat or a banner underneath so you don't miss live stuff. But then again, the Red Team is far superior, of course, of course. Mm-hmm. Hey, well, like I said, anyone who's enjoying the content can come over and join us on the YouTubes. The link to my YouTube chat, or our YouTube channel rather, is linked right there. Please do subscribe. That makes a big difference. And we never run ads on YouTube. There's no midstream ads. You'll only get one right when you join. Again, it's kind of like the opposite of what I was saying, you know. I thankfully only used 4 revives. Oh, shut the hell up then. Plasma Dragon. Man, here I am all feeling empathetic and whatever for you. You used 4 revives? 4? Shut. Congratulations. You're fine. Freaking 4 revives. I think every one of my Necropolis runs was like, I mean, not just on the freaking GM, but like in total, they were all like 110 to 130 revives total. So yeah, congratulations on your 4 revives you used on the Grandmaster, even though you didn't bring a reverse control immune champion. Jackass. Well done, sir. Well done. Congratulations. Oh my god. 4. 11 days to the next Coliseum. Then I have a next rank 5. Will either be Gene or Thanos. Nice. Good choices. That damn Thanos, he hides in the Battlegrounds deck too. I've learned you gotta like check for like, because I like to ban him if he's a rank 5. Rank 4, I usually leave him alone. Just depends on what the rest of the rank 5 champions are, but the rank 5, he hides a bit. It don't look that big in the deck department. I wish I had better uses for this person too. My Spider Punk carried me so hard though. I can see that, yeah. Not gonna lie, Maw boss for Coliseum gonna be a problem. These last two have been pretty easy, so either A, they're gonna make the Maw fight not too bad, like they've made the last few, or B, the last couple haven't been bad, so yeah, whatever, it's fine. You know? That's how I look at it. Colby Reggie, hello. Just gonna have to silk it 5 bars at a time. For Maw, maybe. Hopefully Papa Luke's good. We'll see. Are the other idols going to come to the base pool like Luma? Anybody know? I don't think they've said for sure one way or the other, but I would assume so. Because, I mean, it's not just Luma. Also, Isophine is already in the basic pool, right? So if she is and Luma is, then you'd think Solvark would be next, one would expect. I used more than 4 revives on the Grandmaster and I brought a reverse control champ. Exactly. Like me too. Damn Plasma Dragon. Plasma Dragon, I hope you know we're giving you crap too. Pretty sure you can use Silk for the Maw. Can't? Oh, did they say yet? I don't think they've said anything, right? Sir, I'm always so busy during chases. Yeah, that's fair. Grandmaster Where Ordeal has Thanos, Abyss Collector, and Ares in Necropolis, I said. Oh, is it Collector and not Grandmaster? Whatever, dude. Endgame boss, Necropolis. That is the Collector though, right? Yeah, you're right. No, wait a minute. Shit, I don't remember. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Abda, does Elder EQ have near 1 T5 alpha in total rewards? I haven't looked at it. I do know it's got a pretty good amount, right? Necro's Grandmaster? See, okay, that's, yeah. That's what we said. Fartwalker was the easiest Coliseum fight ever. Strange melted that punk. Why are you so obsessed with farts lately? I'm just curious. You might need to change your diet slightly. You getting enough, like, probiotics? Just because you seem to be bringing up farts a lot. Are you hanging out with children too much? It's like a babysitting thing that's going on. I mean, I'm not saying, like, you know, dick and fart jokes will always be funny, but you bring it up a lot. It seems to be you got gas on your mind quite a lot. He watches a fart play this game every night. Can you blame him? All right, that was hurtful, but a pretty good retort. Look, Samael's got your back, even though he's on the purple app. So what do you got to say about that as far as purple app people go, huh? It's got your back on the farting situation, even though you're crapping all over the purple app users. Yeah, in a mask. Hello? GM, yeah. Is Elder EQ bugged again, or can we do it now? Should be fine, yeah. The only bug with that, like, it wasn't bugged. It was just the PP. Yeah, it wasn't bugged. It was just that people didn't realize how big the rewards jump would be by becoming Elder, and they didn't say that anywhere. So that's why they're compensating for it. But it was never bugged. Had to complete Valiant still first, not explore, just finish. You do it now? Gotcha. Can you not mention Twitch on YouTube? No, yeah, I can't. It's a joke. It's so Lefty, our buddy Lefty, who you should be subscribed to. Can I just do? Do you have to be in here to do it? No. Is that what he is, or is it no? Oh, it is. Yeah. So you should be subscribed to Lefty. Lefty streams on Twitch and on YouTube and also on TikTok because he's just doing too much. He's just doing the most. He's just doing the most. I wonder how many. He's got more subscribers than I do, more followers than I do too, by quite a lot. So maybe it's working. I don't know. But Twitch has a thing where they don't like you saying, when you're streaming on Twitch, they don't like you saying the name of other platforms. Or sorry, TikTok has a thing where they don't like you saying the name of other platforms when you're streaming on them. So he's gotten in the habit of saying the purple app for Twitch or the red app for YouTube when he's streaming on TikTok as well. And so then all of us who are used to my streams, we make fun of him by occasionally saying the purple app or the red app. The chat does it more than I do. I don't actually, I just say Twitch and YouTube because I don't give a flying F. But when I'm reading their messages and they're saying the red app or the purple app, I usually read exactly what they said. And so then, yeah. What's up, Nasty Dan? Good evening. How do you do? Nasty Dan, we opened so many crystals and we did so many rank ups. But don't worry, buddy. If you don't want to go back and watch it, I'm going to put them in videos. There's definitely a joke there about Kabam and compensating somewhere. Oh, I see. Yes, that was a full explanation of that. Use Bong in Arena. I just did. It's right here. You see him? Bong. Bong. I just use the champs there, Spidey fan. You don't need to tell me which champs to use for Arena. I'm just gonna use the ones that are in front of me. No, you mean the clock app. Right, sorry, you're right, the clock app. Which, if TikTok's the one that has an issue with it, then why would you need to say the clock app? You just would say TikTok. Thank God they removed the boss nodes in EQ. Deathberry. Is that making it easier for you? My account's big enough I didn't have too much trouble with it, but I could see it being easier for a lot of people. For me, the main thing is, like, I think Nasty Dan yesterday or the day before, something relatively recently, was asking, what do you do with your energy now? And my answer was like, oh, like, I guess do every level of the daily quest, do whatever, because energy is damn near, other than Battlegrounds entries, it's, and you know, because it takes you like, what, slightly more than 70 to do energy to do your daily quests, but not a lot more, because really for most endgame players it's worth it to do like the last three, the top three, and it takes you barely more than 70 to do that. Like I do whatever the first one is, and then I do the second one all the way, and then the third one, no, I do the second one halfway, and then I need to reset to do like 3 more pass, which isn't that much more energy. But I got just energy like coming out the wazoo, and so yeah, what do you do with it? I don't know. But we complained because we were worried we wouldn't have enough energy back in like November or October, whenever they changed the daily event, and that happened. And so they listened to us and they gave us a buttload of energy. So that's the reason why, if anyone wants to complain about having too much energy and not knowing what to do with it, which is not what it was Nasty Dan was doing, so no shade there or anything. But if anybody does want to complain about it, like, what am I supposed to do with all this energy? It's like, what am I supposed to do with all this oxygen? I don't fucking know. Just breathe and don't whine about it. Like, we complained, they listened to us, they gave us what we wanted. Don't complain about it now. EQ is too easy now. I feel like that's probably the case too. But, you know, again, we complained about it, they gave us what we wanted. You can't have it both ways. Okay. It's good the energy are in the overflow, better than being short with it. Exactly. That's the same point. Like a bunch of people being like, oh no, I have too much Mysterium. What am I supposed to do with all this Mysterium? Like, ignore it. You know, like, oh no, I have like 1 billion gold. What am I supposed to do with all this gold? Just ignore it. As long as you have enough of basically a free resource to do everything you want with it, then just whatever. But they took away revive farming. If it was there, I'd be doing that. Right. So you'd be revive farming to do what? Exactly. Just so you could watch the revives expire instead of the energy? I have things I didn't do? Okay. So you didn't do them. Hang on. Let me get down with this round here. Speaking of Mysterium, where did the Valiant bundles go? Well, supposedly they were putting everything that was in those bundles into the side quest. However, not everything in there seemed to make it in there. And, so yeah, I have not heard anything from them when I've inquired about it either, so I feel like it's a subject that they're not ready to address publicly. Otherwise, they probably would have done that. But they were supposed to put everything from the bundles into the side quest and just keep the Mysterium store basically for lower ranked materials for ranking up lower ranked champions if you want to do that. But they somehow didn't seem to make it all the way in there, so not super happy. Okay, so let's go look. So Nasty Dan, health and energy. Oh, look at that. I have 38 revives and overflow. Maybe you'd have a few less if you don't buy the sigil. And oh, look at this. I have these old Karinas to do. The reason I haven't done those yet is because obviously they weren't really pressing. Now, I'm going to probably use a bunch of revives when I do some of them. But it's not like I really need to be hurrying to do content I didn't care about anyways. So like, if there was stuff that was going on in the game where I really needed to have revives a whole bunch, like say there's a new Necropolis that drops and I'm going to blow 100 and something revives on the path. And I want to get it done as soon as I can to get the best rewards as soon as I can to like become Elder or something, right? Or getting all those newer Karinas challenges done. But those newer Karinas challenges didn't require that many revives, and neither did 9.4 to become Elder. So there's nothing that I need revives for besides old content that I obviously didn't care about enough to do immediately anyways. So there's no need to rush it by revive farming. You see what I'm saying? Like there's just no... I don't need those. I would just have more revives expiring in overflow if I was burning that energy doing that. Instead of having the revives expiring, then I just have the energy expiring. I don't need to do them, but it would give me something to do. I'm not complaining. No. And I get that. I'm just saying, like, if in order to do that content and you want to have the most revives possible, then you're going to sit around and wait to have them built up, right? Rather than, and if you didn't have to wait, you'd revive farm and maybe do it slightly sooner. But it's content you've been waiting on forever anyways. So waiting like a week to have your revives be full as they can be in the overflow, it just doesn't matter. Now, what I would like to see, I would love to see an energy trade-in for revives. And even if it was like 5-to-1, trade in 5 full energy revives and get, or refills and get 1 40% revive, I'd be fine with that. You know, that's totally fine. I would dig it. 2 more subs needed, Twitchers. Yeah, I mean, you stream a lot. Do we always want to that? No, but it's there. Thank you, Messiah. So Ayarath, hello. Not gonna lie, Abdo, I think people complain too much about this game, even the good things. Yeah, in general. But Nasty Dan's not complaining. We're just having a conversation, you know. So it's okay. Oh, just did 13 bars on Airwalker with a rank 1 Wong. Yeesh, nice. Nice. In-game players should have surplus resources like gold, ISO, energy revives. There should be an advantage being complete everything in-game. Yes, I agree. I don't have that bot turned on for the drops thing, so sorry, it's not going to work. But as long as your accounts are leaked, you'll be getting them. What if I think we're supposed to be going into ads here, JT Foreign. I will, if you can hear this right now, I'll answer after the ads are done. Sorry. Sure. They got rid of farming before Epoch Gauntlet, slightly diabolical, but not because it didn't cost anything. So, like, not even slightly. I totally disagree with that. I miss revive farming. I have plenty of challenges to do. I just don't think it's that big of a deal, frankly. I don't know. I have nothing to do with my revives. There's gonna be hundreds of revives that are just gonna expire off my account, and before there's anything to do with them. So, like, you know, I don't know. Effers wanted us to spend units on revives and money on, yeah, I mean, they want us to spend on everything. That's how the game stays in business. So that's not really a surprise. I don't, you know, I'm not going to complain about a corporation doing what corporations do. That would be a very silly thing to complain about, I feel like. I completely forgot to, because I was reading chat, I forgot to throw this guy's L1. I don't even know what the hell his L2 or L3 looks like. But will it kill him? It did not. God damn it. Oh, and Heimdall. Jesus Christ. Would like to see units expiring. Would be fun for the unit hoarders. Whoa, Spidey fan, calm down. That's something that people spend money on. That's different. That's different. Joshua, military vehicles, man. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Where were you last night? You didn't show up. I have more 40% expiring than 20%. Right, because you're not farming. Uh-oh. When the game first came out, there were no item limits. You could have near infinite revives and potions in your inventory. Yeah, and then they were like, that's not a good idea. And they might take away your Moob creator code. Hey. We'll see. You've unleashed the noodle man. Okay, we got those ones. Let's go over here and finish this off, because normally I would have been higher on this one, but I fell asleep the other night without getting it done. See, we got ads ending in 30 seconds. I got a bunch of messages to read on Twitch. Okay, it says on Twitch right now we have 1148 watching, right? Watch the number when the ads drop out. Why? I don't understand why it happens. Because normally you'd think that you know, the number of people watching would go down. So they'd be like, ads, and click away. And so that's why I was like, you know, I can't take care of this horse, you know? But the guy was just, yeah, that was a weird year of college. Anyways, okay, JT Foreign saying, but what if a roster wasn't good enough when it drops? Now that it is, I want to knock stuff out plus low skilled players. As far as the revives go, yeah, no, that's, I think, valid and fine. It's just that, like, if your roster isn't high enough to handle difficult endgame content when it drops, it's not meant for you, because they haven't been making the most difficult content, frankly. Playing devil's advocate, yeah, it's fine. And, you know, newer players, yes. Revive farming can be useful for newer players, but for newer players, there's always things to be doing too that you can be spending your time doing with your energy, where revive farming wouldn't necessarily be the best thing for you to do with that anyways. So I don't know. I'm very tempted to do a new account challenge and see what everything looks like in the game in 2026 here from the new non-super skilled players perspective. And obviously I'd be coming at with that from the perspective of, like, having the knowledge that I have But I ain't no MSD. I'm not Dread. I'm not Brian Grant. I'm not Lags. I'm not any number of other really much more skilled players than I am. So, you know, even with having a lot of knowledge of the game, obviously, PhD's worth somewhat, or at least a master's, I still just don't have the skill to pull everything off super easily. So I think that could be a useful perspective for other people to see. Now, whether or not that's worth my actual time as a YouTube and Twitch creator person, trying to keep a roof over my head, doing only this job, you know, we don't know. We'll find out. Are you bored of BGs? No, not exactly. I'm just kind of up in Mysterium 1 right now, and if I'm gonna risk my ranking, I'd rather do it when I'm getting objectives at least. We'll do BGs pretty much mostly tomorrow. I have one more Necro run for the 10 anniversary Karina. My Necro runs cost me a lot. That's fair. That is fair, Nasty Dan. Kylon Bell, hello. I'm to the point where I can't complain unless it's something drastic. I've always, you know, felt that way though, for the most part. I want my complaints to be valid, because if they're not valid, then they're not going to be heard. They're not always necessarily going to be heard, or, well, they're... Okay, I'm in the content creator program, so a lot more of my complaints are going to be heard than a lot of people's. But a lot of times, even if I think I have a valid criticism, that doesn't mean Kabam is going to agree with me. Like, far from it, right? They're going to hear me, but they're not necessarily going to agree with me. And, you know, my name, my channel that you're watching right now is not Seaton Man of Legends. If it were Seaton Man of Legends, they would probably listen quite a lot more to a lot of things that I have to say. But also, in fairness, they listen to what I have to say, and they listen to a lot of what you know, a lot of smaller creators have to say, and they listen to what the community has to say about a lot of things. So, in order to make sure that continues to happen, I need my criticisms to be valid. Otherwise, if I was just a whiner who was always be like, yeah, I jammed, blah, 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 whatever it is, whatever the current whine complaint kind of thing is, then they would have no reason to listen to me or take my complaints seriously. But like, the complaint about the Mysterium store having us be told that everything that was in the bundles would be moved to the side quest, and then having that not be true in the first month that it's happened, which it might be next month, this coming month's side quest, it might have been overlooked. Something might have been in there that they didn't, they're human, they make mistakes, you know, all the time. And so that might just have been overlooked. But that, I feel like, is a valid criticism and a valid complaint. And one way or another, I will get an answer out of them about that. And even if it's an answer I don't like or the community doesn't like, you know, but if I just have to keep bugging them over and over again, eventually they'll be like, this is the reason why. You can either say this publicly or not, or they will, most likely the thing is Mike will, or whoever will put out a post addressing that. But like, you know, I want it to be a valid criticism. I didn't get compensation for the collectives because I didn't claim it from the stash. What? That shouldn't be possible. That compensation went out like a couple days ago. There's no way it should have expired. He'll do a new count challenge when he gets around to doing a testing stream, AK when hell freezes over. No, I think I'm closer than that. So, that's kind of one thing. I'm not sure what to do for the charity stream, Samael, because I want to do a new account challenge anyways. It's just that that's committing to like a crap ton of work, and I want to actually do it all the way through this time. I mean, like a crap, like that's a crap ton of work over the summer. I do want to do it, but I'm just not sure when to start it, I think, really. Abby in 2026, I don't have the skill. Yeah, I've only played this game for like 11 years. I don't have the skill, obviously. Cody, hello. How's it going? What, did he just parry my... That's not even... He's pyramid special. As much crap as we give them, they actually have done more than I've seen any other company do, in all fairness. Yeah. Most just abandoned the game, but Kabam said, hold my bug. Well, hey, look, oh shit, this is not the matchup I should have been doing. I mean, fairness, they've made billions of dollars, so it'd be pretty stupid for them to just abandon it completely. Oh god, this is very, just no, Arena autopilot not paying attention. It's kind of what 4-hour crystals are for. Use them occasionally if you're low on revives and potions. That's another point too. We get 4 free crystals. The drop rates for revives are not that good in there though, I would say. It's probably just an oversight. It's hardly game-changing stuff missing. No, but it's worth addressing when if they say everything is going to be there and then not everything is there, that's worth addressing. New kids shows are designed like they're for kids of next 40 years. I don't know what that means. Next topic for criticism, Kafart is more fitting as a company name. No. But no more Incursion store that had the only 7-star Angel available in the game and they removed it. Isn't she in the basic crystal now? Or am I mistaken? When they have to make Abdo CEO for that, what you gonna do? Woofer charity stream first or new equipment goal stream first? Charity stream, yeah. CEO and face and butt of the company. Oh my god, you guys are idiots. No? Are you sure? I thought Angela was in the basic crystal. No, didn't expire. You don't get the crystals if you claim it from game mail. Yeah. You get if you claim from stash only bug. What? No. You just have to restart your game. If you claim it from the game mail, you just have to restart your game. That's it. The objectives will show up. Exalted crystal shards missing from side quest rewards is a bummer, not gonna lie. Guy in a mask, hello. I don't remember if that's one of the things there was. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I do remember that. You're right. Exalted, right, not empowered. Incursions crystals also aren't gone, by the way. Where are they at? No, I'm constantly checking. I'm happy I got a big lizard, and yesterday I finally got a 7-star Jugs. Nice, Nasty Dan. Enjoy playing with your Jugs. He's great. I love the Jugs. My Jugs are massive. I would love to just rank 5 Jugs for like no reason whatsoever. He'd probably get banned if anyone noticed him, but dude, rank 5 Jugs is gonna be stupid. Especially when he's like ahead of the game, basically. You streaming for a little longer? A little bit longer at least, yeah. I'll find somebody in the CCP hopefully when I'm done too. What time are we at? 10? Yeah, I'll go till probably like 11 at least. I'm going to breakfast in the morning-ish. And I want to try and get the crystal. God, I got so much freaking editing to do from the stream. I probably should not have done things the way that I did. But whatever. But yeah, I should go for at least 30 minutes, if not more. Yeah, you do have big Jugs. It's true. True. Angela, haven't seen her before she was in the game. No, the Incursions Crystal is the only Radiant store, and we're missing Web Store. And the missing Web Store? Oh, the Loyalty one? Oh, yeah. It's right there. And it's pretty cheap, too. So... there you go. It's right there and it's pretty cheap. No, it's the other one here. Abdo, when are you watching Mortal Kombat 2? Probably not in the theater. I don't care about it, really. Yeah, but Radiance only isn't a solution either. You get Radiance from Alliance War, you get from Alliance Quest, you get it from Battlegrounds. I mean... that's, you know, seems like enough sources, frankly. Also, this new game mode is supposed to have Radiance and Essentia, right? I think. I believe. I really gotta practice dexing her L2 more. Mine are getting bigger the older I get. Well, sitting in this goddamn chair and drinking definitely doesn't help. Have they given the new mode a name? I don't believe so. I think that'll be, you know, upon release. Is it releasing on Wednesday the same as the sale? I think. I can't remember. If that was the deal or whatnot. Coliseum game mode where 77 bars were done with null. What? No, there's a different game mode coming out. The side quest is going to be a Coliseum based side quest for this month, but there's like they said a new PvE game mode coming out, like completely new. Well, in fairness, nobody else was chatting, Pixie. I'll give him one. You know what, Pixie? Last night, you weren't around, but nobody else was chatting. We only had like 11 people, 13 people, 20 people, something, watching our Fable 3 stream. And Spidey chatted a couple messages like that in a row, and then he said, "I swear I'm not spamming, just no one else is chatting, just in case you were around." So he knows better. He knows. Although those ones you could kind of combine. Coliseum side quest thing is this month, but the new game mode is like next month or something. Oh, is it in June? Okay. It's funny how people whine when stuff nobody played gets taken out, and then all of a sudden they want to play it and they just want to complain about anything and everything. Depends. Plenty of people played Incursions, so yeah, that was a game mode some people liked. There's always game modes and things that people like, regardless of whether or not it has good rewards or it's what everyone wants to play. Gatekeeping Incursions crystals with Radiance seems a bit much. Most of us don't earn Radiance as much as you do. I'm in an alliance that's higher ranked, and an alliance that does more for Alliance War and Alliance Quest, and I play Battlegrounds. Sure, but it's 17k Radiance. That's not a lot, man. If that's what you really want, that's like 1 week's worth of AQ. That's like, I don't think that's, I don't really see that as a gatekeeping, frankly. I feel like that's not a huge ask. For very specific, yeah, I don't know. I can understand your frustration with it, but I don't agree with you on that one. That one, it just doesn't seem like that big a deal. Like if you're not in an alliance, then yeah, that kind of sucks. But also, most of you playing this game for any duration of time is going to be in an alliance, frankly. So I don't know. And if you don't want to play in an alliance, then you can play Battlegrounds and get it that way. So you can do that without being in an alliance. I just don't really have that big of a problem with it, especially not when those Incursions crystals for those champions have been around for 2 years, 3 years, something like that. You know, it's like, I don't know. I can understand someone else's frustration about that if they're in a different position than I am, but I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Hopping off for tonight, it's 1:26 where I live. I need to get my ass to sleep. Good night, man, and see you next time. Marva, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Should I rank 5 Cassandra Nova? Hood Tally, hello, how you doing tonight? I don't think Cassandra would be my first mutant champion rank up, but if you like her, go for it, why not? I think I'd probably rank Jean or Onslaught first, but she's pretty close behind them, I would say. SideQuest Coliseum looks like what Coliseum should have been in the first place. I can't tell until we see it in the game. Cletus Fetus, hello. I won't forgive you for rank 5ing mid-cage. Why is that? He's an awesome champion. Thanks for the first time chat, though. Is She-Hulk in the basic Titan Crystal Pool? I don't know that She-Hulk is. Not sure about that. You're still Shaggy. I'm not. I shaved yesterday. Messiah. Shaved yesterday. Big Turbor, if you want more Radiance, go into a higher alliance. To get good rewards, you need to do the more difficult stuff in the game. But I mean, you can just get Radiance anyways for being in a lower ranked alliance too. You just get a little slower. What's the code? What's the frequency, Kenneth? Lico, there's no code. There are drops. We got drops. We got no codes. We haven't had codes for quite a while. Drops. Thanks first time chat from you as well, though. I fell asleep yesterday. I fall asleep most days, Storm. That's usually how that goes. Nah. Well, they're instant bleeds. Yeah. Says I don't give a what anyways. My beef is that he talks too much. Me or Spidey fan? Or both of us. Abdo is an incursion crystal called Loyalty Crystal and needs Radiance now. What crystal wouldn't you say? Okay, did you have a stroke or did I have a stroke? Because none of what you just said there makes any sense. Abdo, it was a incursion crystal called Loyalty Crystal. What? What are you talking about? There were both incursions crystals and loyalty crystals, and they're both still available for purchase in the Radiant store. I don't know what the hell you're trying to say. Is it still possible to get old Deathless champions without units? No. Yeah, people want to complain about having slowly accumulating Radiance, but refusing to push themselves into bigger alliances. I mean, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's the argument that was being made there, I wouldn't say. Is Deathless Guillotine any good? I like her, yeah. She pretty much just a straight up damage dealer, and things like Maestro's Glancing here will F her all up, but when she can, then yeah, she's pretty fun. I'd actually like regular Guillotine for her Power Steal to be a 7-star. Yo. How does Ascended Burst work? The ISO Burst? It just happens naturally, so you don't have to do anything. Right now in the game, I feel like it's pretty unimpressive because, look, it took this whole arena fight for him to get that burst. And so now that it's going, he's going to be bursting on my magic, but like also it took forever, you know? Spider Pheonix, though, thank you for the first time chat. Sometimes they'll put Deathless champs in the sales, but other than that, no. Yeah, that's also true. They will occasionally have selectors where they might have something like that. I'm a Plat 3 War Alliance. Getting into bigger alliances isn't the problem. Right. Yeah, that's your... Yeah. Because he sucks, too. He's terrible at the game. Horrible taste in music, too. Gowdy Abyss, you know I love you. I appreciate that. Ooh, look at a purple number there in between. Appreciate that you can take a little bit of crap. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Because you certainly give me lots of crap. Oh, no, purple number there again. I kind of want to just quit out. Like, I knew this would suck, but I wanted to make sure the other two fights are better. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Look at the purple collective number just popping in every once in a while. I don't really know that I like that much. Oh my god. Is it? This is. We've got him at 61%. I'm just gonna call it. Well, God. Nah. Can we recover? No, freaking recoils are gonna kill me. Oh wow, the striker did good damage. Damn it. Wow, that was terrible. Be right back. Talk to your heart's content, Spidey. Wow. I assume Banquet this year will be a good time to mass roll out Deathless Thanos and or Ascension for Dark Phoenix. Maybe. I'm filling gaps in the chat. Yeah, you don't got to try to do that by just saying things that, you know, whatever. Yeah. Maybe time to fall asleep on this match. Since you're always triumphs over Bullseye. I could have won that one, but I kind of gave up halfway through there. Got a really tough decision from this Epoch Crystal. White Tiger or Kindred? Kindred ain't that tough at all. For me, anyways. I don't like the purple numbers. They're hard to read. They're bigger. To kind of pop up. Loyalty Crystal are still in the Alliance store and a little cheaper than Radiant store. Okay. That's not the Incursions one that has Angela, though, that we're talking about. Use SP3s? This is just not worth it. Not worth it. I understand getting Radiance through war is incredibly slow. Takes a month, yeah. You're also not going to get a lot unless it's master tier, but some people like myself just can't push BGs. I mean, dude, you're plat 3. Doesn't that give you 70k Radiance? That's not nothing, man. That's 3 of those effing crystals if you want. But the crystal only resets like once a month anyways, so should be fine. Oli Pato, hello. July 4th sale will be huge this time, I guess. Well, we'll see. Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, because White Tiger is going to be in the sale too. Right, yeah, I definitely wouldn't take White Tiger from the crystal. There's a good chance you might get her from the sale. It's for free. First time pull, I'd have taken White Tiger. If it's dupe, definitely Kindred. No, I'd take Kindred either way. He's just a better champion, I think. I had Kindred at Seg 100, so I took her since I didn't have her. Oh, well, you didn't say new champion. New champion I would always take, pretty much. Honestly, BG's has been easy to get decent Radiance lately, since nobody really plays it. Since nobody really plays it is also part of the problem of why it's harder to get Radiance, though. Because, like, if you have a bunch more people playing and half of them suck, it's actually a lot easier. They need to definitely do some things with Battlegrounds. It is my favorite game mode, and I don't want to see it die because they... I love them trying new things. It seems like very clearly that this month with the no points thing for life is not the answer, as most people seem to hate that. But numbers seem to be down anyways. It's a weird situation because there was never anything competitive like this directly the same way. Because, like, we always had Alliance War, or for a long time, right? But that was never quite the same competition as Battlegrounds, being one-on-one. It's the only thing in game that is exactly like it is. And for some people, they're just never going to like it. And for other people like me, that's basically all I like, for the most part, you know? So it's a weird balance of trying to keep everyone happy, but I want them to do more things to make more people like Battlegrounds and make more people want to play. And just having a piece of a Stellar Forge champion be locked in there is not enough, I feel like. Just having rewards be better sometimes is not enough. There needs to be more improvement to the game mode as a whole to make people want to play it. Plus, Kindred can be ascended. Well, right, but White Tiger will be able to be ascended in the sale, too. So, I'm enjoying honestly with no health because that takes the chip damage defenders out of the equation, like Kindred, actually. Yeah. Stuck in Diamond 1 and BGs. The Stellar Forge Blade is just barely out of reach. Nah, Plasma Dragon. You got a couple of weeks still. You got plenty of time. It ain't over yet. Oh, jeez. What are we doing here? How did you claim Blade? I think I meant to do that as part of this rank up video. Damn it. Okay. I suck at BGs, so I do play less. I have trouble moving up. I like it. I just suck. Yeah, that's fair too. Cause it's a very complicated game mode, right? I'm not a very skilled, like a highly skilled player. Dude, I'm 43. I ain't got the reflexes of an MSD or whatnot. And there's just other things that, like, I don't know, I'm streaming. I usually play a little bit better when I'm not streaming because I can focus more, but I still suck off stream. It's not like, you know, I'm not a top tier player in the world, but there's a lot of knowledge that goes along with it. And if you get to know some of that knowledge, what matchups are good and what matchups aren't good and whatnot, then it really helps. But a lot of it is just game knowledge too. So like MSD, it's not just that MSD or Dread or whomever are ridiculously skilled. They are. But on top of that, they are extremely knowledgeable about the game. And the more knowledge you have, the better you're going to do in a mode like Battlegrounds, because you're not going to... Because in Alliance War, you have time to plan, right? You have time to look ahead and think about it. You can talk to your alliance mates. You can be like, what should I do? Should I do this? Should I do that? Battlegrounds, you don't really have that time. You're just there in the moment trying to get it done on your own. And so there's going to be people who are going to go into a matchup and be like, well, I've never used Okoye versus Nico before because I'm just kind of new to Okoye or something, or new to Nico or new to Battlegrounds. I've never done this matchup before. Let me just try this because Okoye slaughters stuff. And then you take your Okoye versus Nico and you just die instantly and you feel like a total jackass. You know, so that kind of stuff's going to happen. But then once you have that knowledge in the future, it's not going to happen again. Rub T, send over a tenner. Thank you very much, Rub T. How you doing tonight? What ruined BGs for me was when their arrogance got in the way and they refused to upgrade rewards for a whole year. I don't think... I remember that time period, and I was also very frustrated by that as well. I don't think that is exactly how that happened, though, Reb T. I don't think that was a matter of arrogance. I think that was a matter of they set a budget for rewards for, like, the year. And they have to work within that rewards budget for the year and progression levels and whatnot. So if they take it from one area to give it to another, you know what I mean? Like, they have to balance it like that. And it was very frustrating, and the community was ready to, like, not spend and whatever before they got around to it. I think that they did not recognize how upset people were until it was to a boiling point, kind of, you know? And that's unfortunate because there's a lot of things that they've recognized before then and taken care of faster. And I wish that had been one of those things. That said, it's been like it's been a full year since then, and they've changed a lot of things. So I can understand your resentment for that, but I would hope that maybe you wouldn't continue to let that fester and be a problem for you when they have changed a lot of it, because it is, for me, still the best game mode, the most fun game mode. So all right, let's see. We got a few more rounds to do here. Madeline is awesome and fun to play. I do not have her yet, but I have heard good things. Or hit monkey against Ebony Maw. Yes. BG is how I learned Photon is power steel immune. You told us this the other day. Yes. Cantona has a full video breaking down drafting strategy and everything to get better at BGs. Nice. Big Turbor. Hello, how you doing? Cantona is an awesome dude. He's like hanging out with Cantona in Vancouver at the Brawl. He's an awesome dude. He's super fun. He should have a face cam though. Kind of loser streams on YouTube with no face cam. I really want Madeline. She looks like such a fun champ. Yeah. Samael Bong is track champ, so he won't be. Ghost Rider might be though. I don't know in the Titan. I'm not sure. I think the fact that the community is full of such different roster sizes ranks that the imbalance of matchmaking feels awful. Yes. Pair that with issues lately, and that's how we end up where we are. I suggest they do something to make it worthwhile for everyone to play the mode and not just people who have the deck sizes ranks to be in the high ranks. So, and they changed that, right, to try and make it like the unranked ones versus the ranked ones to try and make it more fun. But why are you going to play those unranked ones just for the daily rewards, which are like 70 Essentia? It's not enough. I think what they could do maybe, and it's not an idea that I'd suggested yet to them, but I think what they could do maybe is do gated rarity levels for reduced rewards that are still good. I don't know if that would be too much of a problem where then you wouldn't have enough people playing it at every level. But I think maybe it would be interesting at least to try and say, hey, you can enter in at the medium tier level. Because, okay, my point about having a minor leagues was always that you have a major leagues and minor leagues in baseball, right? For an example. But in the minor leagues, you have single A, double A, and triple A. You don't just have one league. You could make it so in Battlegrounds, you have those different tiers where you say, hey, to play in the majors, you're bringing either 7 stars or 6 stars, and that's it. Nothing lower. You're playing in AAA, you're using 6 stars or 5 stars, nothing lower. Playing AA, you're doing 5 stars and 4 stars, nothing lower. Playing single A, you're playing with 5 stars or 4 stars and 3, you know what I mean? So they could do that, and each level, so say getting to the Gladiator Circuit in the first week, you get 10,000 radiance for being in the major leagues. So maybe being in AAA, you get 5,000 radiance. Being in AA, you get 2,500 radiance. Being in single A, you get 1,000. You know? I don't know if that would screw it up because it's such a niche game mode in general that might make it so there's not enough people playing at each level to get good matchups. But I don't know. I feel like that could work. It's at least a thought. Hello, sir. Beamer added permitted term mofo. Thank you, Beamer. Chanakya, hello. How's it going? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too bad. BG's how I learned that free-to-play is really hard to climb into GC. Yeah, no, that's for sure. But there's like, I mean, it takes me days to get into the Gladiator Circuit being a big old blubbery whale, too. They should just get rid of the lost medals as you try to climb VT. There's got to be stakes, though. I don't know if I would like that. It's not the worst idea, but I do think there has to be stakes. I don't know. All these ideas are interesting and good, though. Keep them coming. We'll get things fixed. As Rub T was talking about it happening a year ago, you know, it's part of it is just that because it's a game that is constantly developing and ongoing, it takes a long time to implement certain things too. So that's a part of it as well. And also some things they implement change relatively quickly. And then you were like, well, damn it, why could you do this so quickly and you couldn't do this other thing that we want that quickly? In all seriousness, this company would rather make garbage side quests and fix bugs. Here I am trying to get 100 points. Lost 2, then matched with a hacker, and next match I got that bug where I forfeited. That, in all seriousness, no, that's not how that works. Kakarot, that is one of my least favorite complaints. The people who work on bug fixes are not the same people who design the side quest. And that's always been one of those things where people are like, well, if they just didn't make new champions for a month, they could fix all the bugs. Like, nope, that's not even remotely how the game works. So I can understand your frustration in matching up with a modder or having the stupid ass bugs, and that's fine. Like, I have those same frustrations, but they saying in all seriousness, the company would rather make garbage side quests. Dude, last month's side quest with the Pump It Up event where you're in the ring, and the one before that where you're playing golf with Thor Jane Foster, both of those were excellent. I had a great time playing both of those. Those weren't garbage side quests, and the person who made that stuff was not the same person who's working on bug fixes. And sometimes the reason why bug fixes don't get done is because they're hard to fix. This game has been around, it'll be the 12th anniversary in December. It's built on 2 different platforms over 12 years. Do you know how many lines of code there are? Do you know how much is going on? Like, it's incredibly difficult. If they bring in a new developer to just be someone who's making new characters for the game and just that kind of dev, the onboarding process is like 6 months to a freaking year. It doesn't matter if you have like a master's in, you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculously long. It's ridiculously complicated. So there need to be reasonable expectations when it comes to some of that kind of stuff. The same bugs have not been fixed for so many seasons. I agree. I understand that. So Kakarot too, remember, I've had a conversation with the live game leads, basically, where in Vancouver, where me and Truth and I think it was a Wolf DT, maybe someone else, we sat and we talked to the live game leads about the unknown error bug until the bar closed down. I believe them when they're like, dude, we've looked at this so many times and we cannot figure out how to fix it. This might be on the client side, the other side of the server, and it might just be something we can't fix. But we've done so much to try and figure this out. And when I get the unknown error bug, when things happen, I still send those sometimes to them in their DMs. I send the head of Kabam, basically, in his DMs. I send him the bug and be like, hey, look at this bullshit still going on. This happened. And he's just like, okay, I'll send this over and whatever. So it's not like they don't care, but you know, there are certain things that we have to accept as maybe not being as fixable as we'd like them to be, frankly. And that's not a fun answer, but I think in some cases that might be what the actual answer is, unfortunately. Hopefully that makes sense. Both those were awesome. The boxing ring, especially because of the wrestling callouts. Oh, I loved it, dude. I actually mentioned to them the fact that I was like, when you use your relic sometimes or whatever, are they supposed to be pushed out of the ring? Because oftentimes wrestling stuff happens outside of the ring. Like there's a table or a chair or a folding table. You know, there's stuff that happens outside of the ring. So was that done on purpose? And they were like, nope. But for next time, yeah, interesting. We might make it be on purpose to be outside of the ring, you know? But no, I love both those things. Yeah, they work hard, no doubt about that. Some really fun modes they were. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, there's been plenty of side quests that sucked and were boring and sucked. They're just like shit. But it's not for... I just don't like, and I love Kakarot. He's been coming around the channel for a long damn time. I just don't like that phrasing of it. In all seriousness, this company would rather make garbage side quests than fix bugs. I just don't think that's fair. And I think that that's what I mean about too, in terms of I want my criticisms to be fair. Because when you say something like that, even if your criticism is valid, Why would they listen to you when you say it like that, right? So there's been talk about, there's been talk from a certain, without going into details, there's been certain talk about what you can and can't say if you're in the content creator program. And that's all bullshit, frankly. I can say whatever the fuck I want to. Like I said, I've said many times, those same live game leads who I sat down and had those conversations with, I told to suck my balls on YouTube many times in a loving manner. But it is how you say it, right? When you say certain things, it is how you phrase it and how you say it. And there's all sorts of things that can be taken out of context, especially when they're in text format, especially when you don't have a platform like YouTube or Twitch to be saying it straight away, where like I have video evidence I can refer back to where I'm like, dude, obviously I was fucking joking. Give me a break. You know, like I don't actually want a guy to suck my balls. I also actually don't actually want a girl to suck my balls. Personally, I just don't find it enjoyable. It usually makes me lose my erection. But that was just way too much information. That's not the point. The point being, you can say basically whatever you like is you want to, if you're doing it in a way that is respectful and they're going to be able to hear. Like, as long as you're not personally attacking the devs, as long as you're not, you know, whatever, that's fine. And Kakarot was not personally attacking the devs or anything, but in all seriousness, this company would rather make garbage side quests than fix the bugs. That's not going to be a way that they're like, once you put them on the defensive instantly, they're not going to hear what it is you have to say that well, because you came at them from that perspective to start with. So I just don't want to start from that position because I want what I have to say and what I have to complain about to be heard because I want it to be fixed. And that's just the experience that I have, not just in dealing with Kabam, which is the only company I have ever been around to have this kind of inside access to or knowledge of and interactions with. But I that's just how things are in life in general, for sure. Deathberry, the golf side quest was fun AF though. Yes, I agree. I don't think people understand how much work it even to make the side quest, as they release one side quest, they're instantly working on a new side quest. They're working on those side quests 6 months out. They're not even right next to each other. They're everything they do is 6 months to a year ahead of time, which is also why it's kind of difficult for them to change things midstream too. So you just haven't had a good ball suck. It just doesn't do it for me, man. Can confirm Abdo has told them to suck his balls many times with love, of course. I mean, yeah, you know. How about relics whiffing? Super frustrating, persistent bug. Yeah, no, you ain't wrong. The placement of the relic, especially as it comes to the idols in particular, too. Yeah, no. I've heard devs complain about that because the devs play the game, obviously. And no, the devs complain about that themselves. If it were an easy fix, it'd be easily fixed. There's also kind of only so much you can do with a phone screen and pressing the left or right side of the screen, you know? Like, oh, long press, short press, you know, they're limited within what they can do with that kind of stuff too. But yeah, that's definitely a very irritating bug. It's not all the time. Sometimes they'll fix bugs like the relic whiffing or whatever, and then they'll come back later in a different update because some line of code got changed. There's some old string of code that said something that was overlooked in a champion's kit. Like, I think this is fine to say, but I would assume so. Mordo and Kushala's soul barbs work slightly differently because of the times that they were created. So when Kushala's soul barb damage was reduced as a bug, or no, I don't know. There's just certain things where like it could be the outcome could be the same, but the way that it got to that outcome is different. And that's complicated as shit. See, Twitch sucks sack. YouTube wouldn't have censored that. Didn't Beamer just allow it anyways? Just watch the Solvark reel Abdo posted, justified rage. Yeah. It didn't censor anything? Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Unless it was like that it just got allowed already. It's probably a personal filter on yours, but the chat didn't. It's Hilton. No one asked the real question. Where the hell is my help all button for Arena? Well, that's one we've already had, Samael, and that one crashed the servers. I think they've never tried to mess with it again because it crashed the servers and didn't, like, it just lagged everything out. So I think they probably just have never tried to mess with it again because it was a failure. I think that probably is the equivalent of I tried to fix something with my stream and I spent 30 minutes to an hour trying to Google the answer or find a YouTube video of explaining how to do it, and I couldn't do it, so then I just kind of gave up and didn't get back to it. Probably. I don't think mods get censored. Maybe that's why, yeah. My idea for BGs would be first week 5 stars only, then following week would be 4 stars, then 3 stars, and final week would be 2 stars only. Along the way, you get 2-star crystals and rank up materials for them. You'd have to get those materials along the way. That's an interesting idea, RubT, but you'd have to get those materials. I was kind of complaining today about the fact that I wished that collectives took into account your lower ranked champions, not just your highest one, right? And 6 stars and 7 stars. But the counter argument for that is that if you're a newer player with a newer account, you don't want to have to spend a bunch of resources ranking up your 3- and 4-star champions to give your collectives more power, basically. And that if you're a higher ranked player, you also might not want to spend those resources to rank up those lower ranked champions because they're not going to do anything for you in general, you know? So yeah, yeah. The one thing I love is that everyone is working on making this better, and this community cares enough to keep doing this kind of stuff and caring about it and giving suggestions. And Kabam keeps caring about the game and doing new stuff. Kabam promised Deathless Thanos being available starting this year, but now no comment on this. People keep asking on the forums, but they don't seem to care. I don't think that they don't seem to care. I think that they're not ready to give the answer yet, maybe. And maybe an answer of we're not ready to give an answer yet is sometimes warranted, but yeah. You lose credibility when you do stuff like that. So Deathless Thanos is available in the quest still, right? And all of the other champions are available for sale? And you need all those other champions before you can do the quest? Is that... Or is it only his dupe that's available? I forget, Kakarot. Help 10 like Alliance help? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Seems like a win-win. Doesn't mess with the game economy. Everyone utilizes more of their rosters. Whales get to collect new 2-star champions, and lower rosters have a fair shot against the whales. It sounds like, in theory, that would be very good, RubT. In practice, I bet there'd be a lot of things that we wouldn't have thought about in our conversation on stream right here, where there would probably be issues. But I don't know. I'm ready to try nearly anything to get more people playing Battlegrounds. Having all rarities of a champ should have given bonus points in collectives. I think there's room for improvement in collectives quite a lot. Good game, Abdo, and good night. That Ohio State Buckeye man, have a good night. Yeah, I think we've been going for 4 hours, so everyone who started watching with us should have gotten their drops already. If you have not, though, let's see who else is streaming, because I got a lot of editing to do still tonight. Looks like Dread and Max are on. Let's go. Does Max have more subs or Dread? I forget. Let's find out. Let us find out. Or followers, rather. Max. I think Dread has more, right? Yeah, let's go raid Max. Max on streams. Both of them are in the content creator program, though, guys. So if you want to, if you're still needing your CCP drops, you can go to watch either of them, but I'm going to give the raid to Max today just because he has fewer followers than Dread does. So Max on streams. Hopefully both of those guys I'm going to meet up with when the Las Vegas Raiders play the Seahawks later on this year. Hopefully. I've met Max and had breakfast with him before, hung out a few times. I've not met Dread yet, but hopefully we can do that. Anyways, let's create that raid so anyone watching on Twitch can go get your content creator exclusive drops, only available from people who are in the content creator program. From Max. So there you go. Give him the old hashtag drunk raid. That's not, no, I misspelled that. Hashtag drunk raid. Go watch my rank up video I put out today, and then we'll be back streaming tomorrow and stuff. Just probably mostly playing Battlegrounds. But yeah, we got 707 people ready to go. Twitchers, I appreciate you. Have a good night. All right, there we go on the way. Sent that over. As far as YouTube's goes, YouTubers, I can also grab a link to Max for you on YouTube there. He's it's me, Max. Let's see, let's grab that. Go do that. There you go. There's a link to Max on the YouTubes. Of course, give him the old hashtag drunk. I can't spell things. Drunk raid. And yeah, like I said, I did put out that video today of the mass rank ups and whatnot. It's fun having the conversation as always. Kakarot, everybody else, you know, I appreciate it. Shout out to Rub T. Speaking of conversations, thank you for being our big shot of the evening. Thank you to everyone else who sent over support. I will be back tomorrow, probably with the battling of the grounds. I'll probably put out the crystal opening video. Hopefully I'll get that all edited down. God, for fucking ever. It's gonna take me hours tonight. But if you were here watching the whole stream, you don't need to care about that. But if you weren't, and you want to see who I got out of the crystals, then yeah, watch that. Anyways, have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.